Legends.
No. Stop. I don't want it.
Legends.
No. Oh. Okay. For some reason, Twitch is telling me that in order to get to my channel faster, I could follow myself. Okay. I don't think I can do that, can I? Just get my follow-up numbers by following myself? I don't know. Seems a bit strange. Right, well, welcome back. To, oh my god, we're level 70. I think we started, did we start like 35 or something last time? My god. And then we were going to do... Why it takes so long the first time. We were going to do... Insane difficulty. Failed to create game. Oh no. Oh no. Just making sure that I'm like reading it correctly. Oh god. Okay. I was like, are the servers down or something? But no, I think it's fine. Alright, so where did we get up to last time? I think it was the third one. Oh yeah, we were doing this as well. Okay, I might just do this like a couple times. We'll do it early on so that no one is in here watching me live cheating. It definitely feels like cheating though, doesn't it? Yeah, I do remember where we were up to, but I can't quite remember the name of like the level, if that makes sense. Okay. Okay. The bot says that we're live. We better do this quick before people are like, you're cheating. Oh? I think just grab everything, right? Gotta be quick. The people in the VODs are gonna be like, I fucking see you cheating. Like, no! No! Look away! My shame! We'll just grab it all before we even see. Why is the mouse always on the screen? I don't know if that picked up. Yeah, it does. It does pick up. I see it. Yeah, so my main squire is like 77, almost 78. So the fact that we're 70 already just seems kind of insane. I know that it really slows down after like 71, and then it slows down even more after like 74, and then even more at like 80, and then even more like it just keeps going, doesn't it? Just gets crazy. Okay, and there's one here. All right, so what happens if I just do restart level? The game crashes. Okay, well, fucking serves me right. Let's just relaunch. And because I've taken off like the cloud save stuff, well, actually, I don't think it affects this game. For some reason, this game always plays like in the background. Like I'm just sitting here. There's no window. I can hear it. It's behind like OBS and stuff. I'll play it through OBS. I'll play it through OBS. I can test the delay that way. There's no sound anymore. Okay, maybe I do have to tab in. Move the window. Hope that it doesn't break. Wonder if it even saved my stuff. I don't even know if I have to go, like, private match. I'm just so used to doing it. I never really do, like, the public ones, you know? Alright, let's just see if this stuff saved. There was something with, like, 44... what's the word? Wow, this is trash. No, what is sell button? Oh, it was just because it's already locked. That's also trash. Oh my god, there's a lot of trash. Okay, maybe I should look at what it is. Yeah, it was that. It had a bit of hero damage.
I'm still looking for the right hat for me.
Do you think they've, like, fixed it? Because there's a lot of trash here.
I'll always give you a fair price.
Yeah, the good ones are the ones that we had before.
Spend your mana wisely.
I mean, that's not bad, but it's not
Easy come, easy go.
better.
I'm sure your bag feels lighter.
70 speed. Like, anything that is also, you know, like hero damage and hero speed, I think I will keep because of the DPS character that we're gonna have a go with tomorrow. Oh, it's gonna be fun.
You won't miss these items.
Even though it is, like, pretty much the same equipment. That's such good stats. Oh yeah, that was supposed to be for my DPS character as well, potentially. Okay, maybe we should actually, like, bank stuff. I set active folder, and then how do we move it to that folder? Where are you finding items with 70 upgrades and 100 in a single stat? Pirate Invasion. I'll show you now, because I'm gonna do it some more, which I think is like cheating, but you know. Right, I'm really bad with, like, doing this with the controller. Whenever I need to, like, sort out what I'm doing, like with these folders, I switch to mouse and keyboard. But sell to bank, sell all, lock, unlock. Move to active folder is L. So we armor. It's pressing in the L stick. Very weird. Set active folder. Okay, nice. Oh, wait, what? Oh, this is page 1. Shit. That we don't want. Nah. Although that is a lot of damage. Look at that.
I'll have a lot of sorting to do.
This is the one that we were using before. Like, it's still half decent.
Your goods are always welcome here.
Ah, fuck it.
Fine acquisition.
That's not amazing.
And sold to the highest bidder. My storage room is becoming very messy.
And that was the good all-rounder. L? Yeah, L. We'll also put in the main amount of mana in accessories for no reason. Let's just check my mana. Yeah, it is like the mana that we had yesterday. It takes some getting used to. It sure does. I know it's a weird one, but you know, I just prefer to drag with the mouse. So it's this. It's in I think it's under the Lost Quests. And it's the Challenge Pirate Invasion. It's the same map as Buccaneer Bay, I think. But what we do is we play it on the hardest possible difficulty with hardcore mode on. You know, just like, how is it cheating? You'll see. You'll see how it's cheating. So you just play in this and you're like, okay, well, yeah, just open all the boxes. And for some reason, they give you shit on, like, you know, the starting wave. So, like, sometimes, you know, it's pretty good stuff. Oh, lol. Yeah, it does feel a bit. Turn on Ruthless. Oh, that's a new thing to me as well, actually. We'll have a look at this stuff first. Sometimes it's really trash. Maybe they've updated it so that it's fixed it. But I learned about this yesterday. And someone showed me yesterday. Look at that. That is good for a DPS. We'll have that. But yeah, I won't pick up everything because I realized that when I sort through and sell, it's also going to like bump up my mana by quite a bit. But I suppose like it is and isn't cheating, isn't it? I don't know. It's hard. It's hard to like think about. Look at that. Oh, I do quite like that. Yeah, fuck it, we'll have that. And then this looks quite good for DPS. On my... what are they called? Jester, that's it. Oh. So more range. Wow, look at the speed. The speed. 80. Holy shit. Okay, I guess we even need to check like the ones that say aren't very good. Minus 24. Nice. And I won't restart the level because that seemed to crash the game. Instead, we'll just return to the cavern. Wow. Such damage. Okay, my stats are over 200, like on average. That's all the boxes, so we'll just return to the tavern. Hope that it doesn't fucking break. And we'll try it with Ruthless enabled. It's doing that thing where it's like freezing in the loading screen. I never like it when it does that. Oh, to unlock Ruthless, it's probably, yeah, it's probably because it's a challenge map and it's not like, you know, like a normal map. Also try the Spook Invasion. I'm going to look through these actually and see if the ones without Ruthless on. Yeah, so Spook Invasion also doesn't have Ruthless on. That might be a good indicator. Yeah, we'll try Spooky. Could even look in like the normal challenges. Oh, is it the same map? Why is it stuttering? Is it? Oh, it's probably the fog, that's why. It's the same map. Just the spooky, scary version. Yeah. Isn't it weird? Isn't it weird? Oh, there's a tiny little knife. It's the same, but different. I do prefer spooky, scary stuff. Oh god. And like, this map is later in the map list, so maybe it'll have better drops. To be fair, it was better the first time, and now it's a lot of like not great stuff. Like the first time it would have like single stats that were sort of around 100. Which is decent. And now there's a lot of just duds. Wait, what is the minus? Oh, it's a skill. It's the charge skill. The setup on this map as well looks insane if I were to like try and play it properly. Oh, there's a boxing glove. They're usually quite good for like DPS. Not today though. Wow. +7. Wow. Yeah. Not great. It's definitely a cheese, but a cheese you wouldn't need unless you can get an item for low level 35 characters and below with decent stats. No, it's basically godly gear, so like 60. There were some 74s, but they didn't look like good 74s, you know. But we do want godly stuff. Like, look, we still got, like, you know, legendary and things like that. Although that was a legendary that I picked up there. Is legendary 45? So that's quite low, really. You know, for plus 70. So yeah, I only really found boots and a hat. Boots and hats. Although damage and range, they're pretty good stats to have. You should try the first wave of Tinker's Lab on Nightmare. Not the challenge, not the assault or anything, right? Actually, I'm just gonna have a quick look in challenges. Just see if there's any that don't have a ruthless mode, like this. That's a PvP thing. And then all of these that don't have ruthless are also PvP. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, even that. Quest for the Lost Eternia shards is the back button. Oh, so that's where these are. Fuck's sake. Like, there's so many options, isn't there? Campaign challenges, the Lost quests, and quests for the Lost Eternia shards. That's 4 different, like, modes to be in. They could just have it in, like, a list that doesn't just go down but goes across, you know? So, like, you switch between each one and it just changes what it's called at the top, like the title. There you go. Tip for the devs. They're not watching. But if they are, hi, I like your game. Which one do you say? This one. Should try the first wave on Nightmare. I can't even do... Too late to change it now? It's not too late to change it now. You can change whatever you want in this video game. Like, they updated stuff yesterday in this game. You think that this is doable for me? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I also don't remember this map too well. Okay, 4 crystals. Okay, yeah, I don't remember this map at all. I remember it, but not in terms of layout. Oh my god. My god. There's spiders as well. Just the one, but it's enough. Oh, we've got a countdown as well. Fuck's sake. Oh, is it above me? Is the chest above? Right, I might do like last resort build for the first wave. Is this just to like get EXP, even though like I might not be able to do it? Is there only one? Oh, there's 2. There's 2. many build points. Oh, not actually as many as I would have thought for like 4 crystals and such a large space. I can't even really comprehend where these are going to come from. They're going to come from not here. Yeah, not here. I think that's just like for the player. And hopefully not here. So this is like one directional ish. Please. Oh. Gotta find that pixel that I can... Okay, I think that I was floating, and it didn't like that. For fuck's sake. Right, I've run out. Run out of muns. We only have a minute left to set up. Problem is that one spider will come along, because there is only one spider, and it'll be like no, and just disable my things. I'll be like, no, please. Alright, so we've covered 2. Okay-ish. Oh, it's right here. Does this go anywhere? Oh, it does, doesn't it? Oh, no. Yeah, I think merely understanding this map is difficult. Yeah, I can't I can't set up in time. Oh, I thought it crashed. Might take a try or two. It definitely will, to like understand the points of attack. Yeah, like him being here. Right, we need to get to this crystal. Oh, it's fucked. I can't get them off it. There's too many. Get out. Oh shit, well. How many did I kill? Let's see. Kills. 0. Really? Oh, defense is 37. Oh, okay, that makes sense, I think. Yeah, hero kills 0. Because I didn't kill anyone myself. Okay, so they were dying. Do I want to restart? No. No, I don't. You recommend trying 2 harps and like 3 bounces around each core? Yeah. Not sure if I could really afford that even, but yeah. I prefer the spiked blockades as well over bounces. Yeah, so I've never done that. Look, I've got like no ribbon things, medals, whatever it's called. I don't know why I've never done this on hardcore, but somehow done it on nightmare. But most of the nightmare stuff I would have done online, I think. You killed half the mobs? Yeah, I suppose so. I do want to continue. We were doing like insane, and we had done that one, I think. Yeah, I think we were up to the lab on insane. And I kind of just want to keep doing it pretty much just for the EXP, but also Just kind of like taking it easy, having some fun. Oh yeah, did we... So that's all... Oh, there's this. Oh, that's the one I was using before. Okay. We don't want it. I don't fucking want it. Yeah, okay. I did just remember that I do have a timer on Insane. I do really like this map as well. I just don't... I got an itchy nose. I just don't like that it's a boss map. You wanna vanish? Alright, have fun. Have a good one. Time got away. Yeah, that's the problem with this game. You watch it or you play it and you know, we've already been playing for like half an hour. Holy shit. My little fucking bread guy. He is a good emote. I like him. Oh wait, I've run out. Okay, well they can share. They can share a harpoon. I'm sure it'll be fine. Attack damage 7k. That's pretty good. But it's pretty good. Okay. Maybe not amazing, but it's working. Yeah, definitely not ideal, is it, to have them like that? We'll do that. Oh yeah, I need to put barricades in front of the bowlers as well. Kind of hoping that they're not too close to that. Maybe I'll move them back at some point, but that should be fine. Or I could have the spinning blades instead. Yes, a mortar. Actually, do they do more damage? Holy shit, they do. Wow. They do a lot. Although they are more expensive, so it does make sense. Just want to get good coverage on the corner. I mean, this alone might be enough. Like, the next thing would just be to set up for the boss, pretty much. Just, like, slowly have stuff that It's kind of facing inwards a bit here. Like, still able to deal with, you know, the normal waves and stuff. Yeah, we've used all the defense points, so that's pretty good. Although, could I do like another barricade? I could. So I might put a barricade like right here. And hope that when the boss comes down, he attacks that. Like straight away. We should upgrade everything. Today as well, I do want to try and get a Nessie, and I think that as soon as I get one, I'll switch to another one that I have, that I'm just trying to like level up. The stats are exactly the same, but it's one that I want for a DPS character. And the idea is that it's just good at healing, whilst also like giving those stats. And best of all, it's purple. So you can't really complain. My favorite color. We could also try get some other ones. There is the unicorn. Yeah, it is a unicorn, isn't it? I think that you get that from a challenge. So, like, it'd be much quicker to get ones from challenges than it would be to do the strategy mode / survival. Just because, like, you know, they tend to take a while. And I'm not really sure if I can even do them. I'm pretty sure I can do the Deeper Well on easy with this character. But yeah, the other maps on things that are like much more difficult than easy, you know, maybe not. Whereas the challenges won't take ages to set up. Did I upgrade both? Yeah, I upgraded both of those sides. I want these mortars to be real good. I don't know how long they'll last. Like they might not last like super long. We'll see. I'm not really sure if like harpoons here are good because they seem to hit the stairs often. Oh, I didn't check the bitrate. I need to check to see if it is still at like the settings that I picked the other day. It should be. And like, what am I looking at right now? It's on like auto. I just want to I just want to try and see it on source. Yeah, it looks good. Just gonna swing the camera around because only in motion you can really tell if the bitrate is suffering. It looks okay. Yeah, good. Wow, was that the bowling thing, or was that my pet that just killed him? Okay, we can take it off, like... take it off source. I need that internet. Even though, like, uploading should be a different sort of bandwidth to downloading, it never really feels like it is. Okay, okay, we're not going to be able to upgrade that. We're just going to hide like a babby right here. And just pray. Well, I guess our damage isn't too bad. Like 400. The Demon Lord. Oh, he's mad. Right, he is staying still, and he's getting shot. Good. Good. I don't know what he was attacking, but I put this here so that he would attack that. I don't think he did. I think he just sort of decided to stay. Yeah, because it's right at the start. Everything just attacks him because there's nothing else to actually attack. Let's look at what we got. Oh yeah, we got another one of these. This one is trash. Is it locked? We don't want it. Wow, that one's actually quite good. And we got this, which is godly, but it's worse in every stat, and it's also missing a stat. See ya. Oops. Do we want to keep that? It seems a shame, but like, you know, no one else is going to use it. So there's not much point, is there? Weapons, and then that, and then armor. Yeah, good. Okay. Okay. I like having things sorted, even if they are just thrown into random folders. Well, I mean, it's not so random, but you know. We've already, like, looked at the story. Oh, it's this one. I'm not a fan. I'm not a big fan of this one. What if we just put cutting blades? The old slice and dice on everything. Although we can't afford that, can we? Not to begin with, can we? Maybe no. No, we definitely can't. Maybe on some. Yeah, it would be 2 chests is 1. Because we get 70 from a chest, they cost 140. Yeah. There's only 3 that comes out of there. Okay, alright. I'm gonna block off this end. No. Yes. No. Yes. And that's all I can do. We do have another 70. How much are these? 40, okay. It doesn't really help. We'll just pray. That's what we'll do. Wow, there's a lot of knockback. Oh my god. There is a lot. Shit. Regrets. A lot of regrets. Okay, well, we could try bounces on the first wave. If we don't make this. Oh god, no! Okay, we'll try bounces. They just cost too much monies. And then over time, we'll just replace where they are. The archers might be an issue. Nothing but bouncy boys. Does it fit? Oh, it doesn't. Like this? Probably a bad place. Especially when the mages happen. Those damn mages. Right, are we missing any openings? I think it's good. Just gonna stand back, try and not get involved. The rangers do run into them, weirdly. But when we get mages, I don't think they'll want to run into them. I had to fight him. How long? It's got a minute. That's quite a bit of time. I guess there's no real rush as well because, you know, we know that we're safe-ish. Ish. Yeah, some of these, not much comes out of at all. Like this could probably be one that I just keep as a bounce, but you know, we've got to have like a big matching set, right? Wait, it's not done yet. Yeah, this is the only part I'm concerned with. I'm not even going to upgrade stuff. Yeah, they are all bouncers, all slice and dice. Right, so we got some mages here. We're going to stand back so we don't get too involved. Yeah, and they do stand in the spawn and summon. They slowly move forward. It will probably just wear down the slice and dice for a bit. Yeah, they're really not moving up, are they? Okay, well, they're real annoying. I'll show them. Yeah, you can see it's just wearing it down. So we can't afford one behind it every time. We'll have to just think of where the mages come from. I think mages also come from this one. So I'll put this here. Might be good to have one behind here. I always want to put it on this table, but it doesn't let me. Because that would be a good, like, pit of death. Like, I don't think we need one up here. It'd be very awkward to put it there as well. Would like try and save just a couple points here. Yeah, because they're very sort of flat hallways as well. Where's the final wave? I'm worrying too much. Yeah, look, they do come out of that top one. I thought they did, but it's a very awkward... Oh, it's dead. Very awkward place. Yeah, a lucky bomb gets them pretty good. Ow. I got shot. Yeah, look, now and then a bomb will just wipe them out. Oh, he fell off. Rip. Oh. This one down here, he was still an issue. Although, well, that might have been explodey guys that actually heard it that much. God, they always just sit in spawn, don't they? Stupid mages. Easy. Not really seen any godly gear yet. Not actually seen any gear. Maybe they've kind of like fixed that like limitation thing. This thing, minimum displayed item quality godly. So that should be fine anyway. For like what we want now. We just want real good stuff. I'm never really too sure how to do this one either. But there's no flyers. Slash nice. I don't think we can. Like, not this soon. That's probably the minimum. Right, how far back? Pretty far back. In fact, I should move it forward so that when it's shooting down there, it doesn't hit the floor. So sort of to there. And then we could also do just one each down here as well. Wait a second, let's put it right on the edge. God, you run out of time so quick. Alright, we should be covered. And do that thing. What? Where? How? This knockback is very good. Oh my god, look how far he flew. Insane. Okay, so this should be these back ones kind of like covered. I don't know where these guys came from, but it might have been to do with this top bit. If I do that, it will keep him busy and also knock him down. Oh? It's not better. You're lying. Alright, just pick up all the mana. Okay, so here, in these places, do a slice and dice. And then probably a mortar. Okay, there's actually quite a lot that go over the top there. Quickly. Quick. Right, a mortar. Ow. What the fuck? What's the range? Quite good range. But then I don't know if it can get up here. I'm going to reverse it so that I put it down up here and see if it can reach down there. It seems to... Yeah, it reaches to at least this like carpet. So I think it should be fine. Yeah, it should be fine like that. But I've managed to put this one a lot more forward. That'd be okay. Right here. Should I do a mortar as well? 70, 80, 90. That would be... It does seem to be like doing okay. Like just as it is. Oh. No. It's not better. You lie. You lied to me. So yeah, I might just double mortar on each side. So quad quad mortars. Yeah, this is powerful. So that thing still isn't like working the way everyone thinks it should. There should be enough to like kill ogres and stuff as well. Best thing I can afford is some bounces. I was thinking of replacing these. Build quicker. Look at this guy trying to get out. Not today. I guess I could also put the barrier like here. But no. Okay, nothing on the map that is particularly amazing. Yeah, the EXP only seems to be like really good, like the last sort of 5 or so levels, I suppose. After the throne room, I think, is when it sort of gets quite good. Wow, those mortars can sure shoot in an arc that is a lot wider than what it really showed. Look at how they're shooting. That's like more than 90 degrees from where we set them. Oh. Epic. Epic. Because they managed to hit the middle of like, yeah, like right there. God, they are really good for like killing mages and stuff. Like, see that mage up there? Oh, he is doing pretty good. Why aren't they like hitting him straight on? Oh, there we go. So yeah, this is like pointing that direction normally. That is like 90. That's like 180 degrees. That it can see. Was there an ogre that I just didn't notice? Oh wait. Oh, just gotta look at the map. Apparently there's something over here. It doesn't say it's green, but it's worth a look, right? I mean it's decent. Just not decent enough. Oh. Right, so after we do these main ones, after a certain point, I could try for Nessie, or I could do the glitter, whatever, the glitter caverns. I never remember the names of any of the levels. I reckon I could do that. And even if I can't, it would be good EXP. Oops. Just want it a bit further back. Like a millimeter back. There's probably a really weird way that you can set these so you only have one. Right, how much could we afford? I want to sort out this side. Right. Is there like some kind of weird way that I could have this so that it only needs one? Maybe not, but we're gonna try. We're gonna try and just have the one. And that way, oops, we can do mortars. I love that they do actually hurt themselves. I just need to borrow like a little bit of money. There we go. Right, this has dealt with it, actually. Bounces, or... I think I'll just have just these. A bit of a weird angle, but... I think it might be better to be at this angle. What is left? Why is there just some guy? What is this? Okay, so they're good at groups, but when it comes to like hitting one, they have problems. They got issues. Right, and for these ones we want to set them up, but so that they can also sort of see right in front of the spikes. I don't know if they can hit right in front of the spikes. We'll have to try that out. Yeah, they are a lot more precise. I think it is a good use of mortars, though, for this level. It's like a big space and a lot of things that come out. Okay, this is not working. It's not working at all. Do we put it at the bottom? Yeah, pretty much. Yes, that's roughly symmetrical. Not that it has to be. Alright. Right, okay, right at the bottom of the stairs it is. Let's see. Do they move forward to the point where they can get shot? Yes, they do. Right at the bottom of the stairs. Right, and then probably just more mortars. Either that, or I can replace the barricades with blades, which would be pretty good. Why doesn't this open? There we go. Wow, we're only using like half the build points. Wow. That's how you know it's good. Oh. Just gotta do some banning. There we go. Just some casual banning. Right, I do need to pay attention to this side as well. I think that other side is going to be just totally fine. Like, even with ogres and stuff. We're almost at the end as well. Yeah, so they can't shoot that last little bit. So what I'm going to do is just put 2 here. Shit. Yeah, come get me. Yeah, there we go. Now we know that will probably be fine. Probably. Boots? Yeah, look at that. Those are actually quite good boots. Those are almost as good in terms of, like, you know, general numbers. They are godly as well. I might switch to stuff like this just so it doesn't fuck with the numbers quite as much. So, like, the only other thing that I got from the slight cheating was the hat. So, hats? Oh, no. That's a terrible hat. Okay, we might switch to this hat for now. Okay, was there anything else? Oh, we can reopen these chests. Gloves? So that's not godly. I don't know if it works for godly, but there is a thing where if you have it might be mythical, like the first ones that it does it with. But if you have a set of all mythicals, say, you get like a little bonus for its stats on all its pieces. It's like a matching set bonus. But for mythical we need level 74. Do we need to fix any of these? Nah, they're fine. I do like it when the mortars actually get some of the flyers sometimes. Because they're so inaccurate. Yeah, look at that. It's trying to get the flyer, but it's actually hitting the ogre. Oh, there's a mage still alive. That's not great. Because it will heal the ogre. Oh no, it's fine. don't need to repair. It's dead. I suppose another way you could block all of this stuff off is just having like things at every single like stairway or every single opening. Yeah, those aren't stairs. But I much prefer like a big kill zone. Nope. Nope, it's trash. It's trash. Oh, well, the ogre did drop something. Oh, we need to not be here. Not get exploded. Oh, they're still coming. Though they are just orcs. Okay. That is better. And that isn't. Like what I had before wasn't great. But yeah, my weapon is also like, yeah, 100 in a stat. So if I find a good all-round weapon, I might change. Or I can switch back to that one that I did have that was like good all round. Wow. That is good. It looks like the one I had before as well. Like it's not quite as good, but I much prefer having like 25 in all four than having 100 in just the one. So weapons. It was that one, wasn't it? It was. And then there was another one. It looked like this, but I think I sold it. Yeah, I did. Right, we're going to switch back to this. Yeah, it was definitely this one. I remember people commenting on how like kind of badass it looks, like red and black. Oh, we haven't leveled, but we are extremely close to leveling. Okay. Good. I need to think of a way I can get mythical stuff as well. I remember that there was like people said like, yeah, do this one on a certain difficulty, but it might just be doing anything on nightmare or something like that. We might even find just good stuff normally if we just continue. Oh, got a bit stuck. Like the glitter caverns and stuff. I can try my best. Alright, I'm trying to remember like how I set this up before. It was something like just harpoons to begin with. Yeah, we'll do just harpoons and like kind of far back. So like back here. And they can share. The middle can share with these two sides. Might not be a great idea, but I'm gonna try it. And we don't have enough. That's a decent start, though. No other boxes, is there? Yeah, 20. Oh, there is. There we go. There is exactly enough. I lied. And I remember this being like kind of good at damage. Not great at blocking. But yeah, not bad. Not bad at damage. Right, so probably the best thing to do is to just start putting up barricades. I want them fairly close. Oh yeah, there's wyverns. Leveled up. Nice. And it's a nice even number. I say even, like, I think of like 4, 8, 32 and 64 as like quite even numbers because they're like nicely rounded. Like 64 is a great number. Like if they went all out and made 64 like, you know, what we use for time instead of 60, it would probably be much easier in the long run. Or like, what if we had mathematics that were based on like 64 instead of like 10? 10 is a very deceptive number, isn't it? You think that it's like a good number to have, just because it's like, yeah, when it gets to 10, you know, you start counting the other section of numbers, but it's deceptive because what about if it got to 64 and you started doing that? So you had 64 individual numbers that only used one digit, and then as soon as you got to 64, you start using another digit? That'd be interesting. That's like similar to hexadecimal, I suppose. Start using like letters and stuff. And then you can count up to 255 by just using 2 numbers. Or 2 digits. Alright, so what was it I did here? It's like, I've got to be like kind of wary about these pillars as well. So I might only have them at the top. Barricade that off as well, so that, you know, they have to like wait and get shot. Wonder what the significance is of having like one side blue and one side red. Right, so this is the basis. From this point, we're probably just going to do more harpoons. And then if we can really afford it, we'll do mortars. Pretty much where the boss is going to end up. Right, I kind of want them slightly staggered. Why can't I? Oh, there we go. I must have moved this back a lot. And this one we put in front. Oh, it's just so it increases the overall range. But because they're staggered, that variation is also quite good. Because they'll see stuff at different times. Right, so we have 90, so we could afford one. I might just use the one. Or we could put in a big blade up here. Or maybe... Right, let's have a look at these harpoons. Do they have a clear line of sight? They do. To like here? Maybe? It's the boss killer. Unless the boss can attack at range. Which might be a thing. Like stand there and attack at range with his like long fucking arms. Long robot arms. Right, I can upgrade it to max. I might do that. Okay, let's go. Yeah, look, they are. They can actually shoot at this point. Oh, ow, ow, ow. So, I could maybe... I've got 8 left. How much do these cost? 3? So 6, 7, 8. And that would be one of these again. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's have like another one here. I'm sure the boss won't even last this long, honestly. I don't know why I got so close. Just upgrade them instead of repairing. That's always a good way of knowing if something needs upgrading as well. If it's like badly damaged. Okay, so this isn't great. Ow. You fucking shot me. This ogre is very confused. But yeah, moving that back slightly might make it so that they don't spawn out of there and start shooting it. God, he is really super confused. Let's go get him. Go Griffin. Sir? Okay, well, he has attacked. I kind of thought that him attacking would mean that he moved and got unstuck. There we go, he's unstuck. Yeah, I could have one of these either side. Ow. He's going up there, really? That's not great. That's not a good thing. He's dead. Oh, look at this. All the stats. Fuck yes. That's godly. So it's just... It's just the main armor now. What do you call it? The chest piece? Right, you probably shouldn't check stuff that is supposedly not better. You'll be there for days. Just checking everything. Right, where's like my water? I need me some water. Yeah, they do deal with them. Oh. Sir. Sir. They do deal with them quite well. I quite like this setup. Can they get those mages? That's the real question. We got ogres on both sides? Yeah. We do have archers here as well. There we go, they've moved forward. So they don't stay there forever. Ow. Fuck off. God, why does he go up here? How did this guy get past? Maybe I do need... Maybe I have moved that too far back. Yeah, they still shoot it as well. Look at the flyers trying to get the blade. It looks so derpy, doesn't it? Stop. It looked like he just cloned himself. Is that a thing? Did they do that? Right. Let's sell this and move it forward. Oh, they got him. He fucking got him. The boss approaches. The boss approaches. So yeah, 2 blades. I'm not sure if it would have been better to have a mortar instead of another blade. May as well just like upgrade this. Upgrade the fuck out of it. Because he does move stuff around, which is a bit annoying. My fear is that one day they update this, so the side it comes from is random. Alright, we can skip this. So like, you know, you do all this prep on the one side, and then he appears the other. It's not a huge amount of damage. Yeah, I'm not sure if he's actually being hit by that. Yeah, I think his long-ass arms... Although, numbers are coming out of him quicker than he's being shot, so maybe it is hitting him. God, it's definitely slow, isn't it? But... Or slower. Slower than when it was on hard. But now and then I'll just get in there and do a cheeky... Can you see he's pushing it? A cheeky repair. We fucking got him. Oh, there's a green on the map. It's been so long. It is good, but you know, you're missing some stuff. It is tempting, but no. No. It does have more knockback, though. Oh. No, I'm not going to do it. I'm just not going to fucking do it. Overall, the stats are worse. Just because it's missing one. Whoa, that's fucking massive. That's fucking massive, mate. Oh, I actually made it from the jump over then? That's unusual. We didn't do that stuff before. Oh, I need to look in the bank as well. See what we actually got. I'll do it straight away. Fuck setting up. Let's look at what we won. Yeah, good, but again, not all the stats. May as well drop that now, right? If we're not going to use it. Oh, yeah. That is better apart from the minus. I really hate that. Oh, that's trash. That's absolute trash. Okay, gotta be quick. Might not be able to set up in time. Was it like here? I think, yeah, I think I did it there before, didn't I? It's definitely better. Oh, I have missed a chest. Oh, shit. I'm not gonna get it set up in time, I don't think. It's fine. Right, so yeah, I'm going to set them up here instead. That was the wrong way. And this one is purely for flyers. Oh. Yes. Distracting, yes. It's nice to know that that one on its own was actually fine. It was a little bit of a panic. I never know where to put this one. Never know the angle of which they come from. There we go. Should I just... Oh, maybe like that? Maybe? Or I might put one, like, up high. But yeah, barricades. We'll barricade everything. I want it like right where I'm standing. I guess I have to do this. Now fire. Yes. Yes. That's the only place that the ogre comes from, so I could make it a real kill zone. It's probably better to have the harpoon up there and then the mortar down there. It'll probably be fine, though. It's always fine. Right, it's everything's barricaded, right? Yeah. All the sides and stuff. And everything's protected. Let's set up a fun little kill zone. Right, what is still alive? I think we were like waiting for another surge of things. I think the tree might interfere with that. It might. Okay. I want this. This seems good as well. This craziness. Because they will shoot the bowling balls all the way down. And they're far enough away that they won't get hit. I think. Yeah, look at that. God, that's going to kill a lot of mages. And I think we're set up. I don't think we need anything more. Let's have a look at that other mortar. Oh no, it's working. It works pretty good. It just like comes straight from the top. It doesn't have to like shoot out or anything. It can angle itself. Easy. Fucking easy. Oh shit. Not this again. Okay. Get a load of stuff. Although the bouncing balls should be pretty good against these. They are still struggling, though. Like, I would have thought it would have, like, knocked them off the edge and stuff. Yeah, okay. No, bouncing ball is good. Oh. Apparently this is good, too. Nah. Yeah, no more greens. We need our greens to be nice and healthy. We're just waiting for 2 things. Oh no, 3 things. Why? Just 3 explodey guys? Okay. You'd think that explodey guys would be like the first things to go out. Like with a bunch of goblins or something, like just a bunch of fodder. Okay, we're ready. We're fucking ready. Yeah, so these protective ones, okay, they are actually getting involved. I was going to say they could have been angled a little bit so they could get involved, but they're trying anyway. Does this mortar ever shoot? Probably not until there's an ogre. Okay, so flyers come from straight down there as well. Look at that, got mortared. Rip. We've got a mage situation. Oh. I mean, that's not ideal, is it? I think behind it we'll do a harpoon. Okay. Oh, we can't because there's an enemy right there. Like, I bet the ogre's already dead. Yeah, it is just this. Might sort him out. It shoots so wildly. There we go. Oh, it did. Nice. Nice. Like 10 things left? Watch it just be explodey guys. Or like nothing but mages. Okay. An assassin. Yeah, couple of explodey guys. It's weird, like that doesn't make sense to me to put them at the end. Unless like everything else smashes through and then you want explodey guys just like finish off the crystals. Like, that's the only strat that I could see for that. So I've got a hat on the map, but apparently it's not good. I mean, it's not terrible. It's sort of better, actually. So what, 15, 20, 30, 20, no, okay. Nah, mate. Collect the manners. Actually, we could get lucky with some of the boxes sometimes. Be interesting if there was a luck stat. Wow, whatever came out of that box just fell into the void. I wonder if that's ever happened with something that's like really good. Like, wow, look. Like, you get a glimpse of it as it's falling down, and it's like just the perfect thing that you were looking for. Oh. Oh, hey. Sure, I'll take that. Oh, and it's got more speed. So I'll be more speedy. That is why we made this character as well, because the female versions are apparently quicker, but have less health. But when you're building towers, you kind of want to move around real quick. Even DPS, I'd probably prefer to move faster than to have more health, really. Right, so my strat for this before is going to be very similar. Like, I can't share any of these points. They've all got to be divided up. And for this one, I'll do one of the bouncers instead. And is that it? 3 points? Yeah. That's all I really need to do. So I'll just start building barricades and stuff. I remember now how I actually worked out, well, not worked out. Oh, there's flyers straight away. Fucking. Okay, it might be quicker just to actually. I was gonna say build something that would shoot them, but yeah, flyers straight away. That's kind of annoying. But yeah, the way I used to space it out, which I've like just remembered, is that you would stand on the thing that you want a barricade in front of. Oh, and then you would summon the barricade and put it as far away as possible, and that's roughly like a good distance. I don't know. I think an ogre might still get that, but yeah, that was the idea. That seems weird to stack them behind each other, but I'm gonna fucking do it. You can't stop me. And for this one, we'll do a mortar up here. I remember doing that before and it was pretty good. Oh yeah, I forgot about the flyers again. Okay, quick. Quick. Real fast. We got these ones, and then these ones. The good thing about putting them here is that they will shoot the guys below as well. This one I just want a little bit closer to the edge. Oh, there is a green weapon up here that I didn't look at. No. Could I, like, put one here? I just want one that will help. Really weird placements, isn't it? No, I don't know. Oh, that does help as well. Maybe put it like more sort of here, over the ridge. Can I get him? Yeah. Less likely to hit the roof. Okay. Yeah, it all helps. And we'll do that. I might put a bowling turret here as well. They're good. Good for, like, mage killing. Right, anything Anything green? Actually, up here might be perfect for a mortar. Let's see if the mortar can shoot the ogre. Yeah, okay, so this is a really good place for them. Yeah, and it did hit this. So that idea of placing them, maybe I was stood too far back on it or something. Yeah, because I'm still stood on top of it right now. Oops. That was the wrong button. That was the wrong damn button. I think I'll do a bowling turret. Because why not? There are mages that happen here, aren't there? Yeah. I see them. I see them with their bullshit. Right, I'm pretty happy. Pretty happy with this setup. Whoa. I thought I was gonna die. Even the pet is getting involved. There we go. It didn't even... Oh no, it did make it to the barricade. That was his half health thing, wasn't it? Actually, our pet has probably leveled up again. Because I did. There's probably a similar amount. But then I'm not getting like the most EXP yet. We do have some greens. Greens? Once the mage is dead. Yep, okay. Yep, okay. Like worse in every way. Well, on par with one stat. Wow. Okay. Oh look, our money. It's almost 10 mil. It probably will be now because it'll sell a bunch of stuff. Oh no, 9.6. So much money. So I will probably level up on this one. I remember this one being like real good EXP. But what we're level 71 now, right? Yeah. So this is like the first time where it kind of feels like it slows down a lot. If I remember right. don't really know if we need a barricade there yet, but I've done it now. You can't stop me. Okay, so the opposite might be true as well. If I place... Oh, that seems too close to me. I do want it off to one side a bit more than that. Sort of here? Yeah. I don't think I'm going to be able to afford a mortar on every point. Not to start with. 120. And do we get flyers? Nope. It is weird though, because we don't actually start on wave 1. And I'm not sure why that is. I guess like maybe you did at the start of the game, but if you've done it before, you don't, or something like that. I'm just gonna put them right up here. Kind of lazy. Yeah, the run speed is real good. Look at this. Just running around like crazy. Oh yeah, I didn't get this one down here. Right, and then I did have a strat for these, didn't I, where it was a certain angle or something? I don't remember it. Like I couldn't put it too close. Yeah, I really don't remember. I think that this will be okay. Oh. Oh no. And then this one did need it. Like I wasn't sure, but it did also need to be protected. Alright, so mortars. I'm gonna put them up here. Like this. It's crazy. Look at that. They snipe them. Wait, they're looking at someone that they can't... Like, they're looking at someone they don't have line of sight on. So which side did I did it on the far side. Get him. No. My health. I think if you don't get hurt at all, you get a bonus. And if you don't attack, you also get a bonus and stuff like that. It's like, yeah, you only use towers. Oh. Yes. Yes. It doesn't really beat that 22. Close, though. So yeah, let's do 2 mortars on each. And I don't think we need much more. Build points. We've still got quite a bit. I could be like attacking them before they even get here kind of thing, but I definitely prefer having it so that they all come together in one thing instead of like attacking them all at spawn, at each of their spawns. It makes the game go much faster though if you can kill them like pretty much right away. First ogre? Oh, he's at the top. Here he comes. Yeah. I think we'll be fine. So, in order to like level up and get equipment, it would have probably been, well, it would have definitely have been quicker if I had just chosen an even harder level than the final level that I was doing on hard. But I don't know, it's kind of fun for me to do them, to do like a sequence of levels more than just like grinding the same level. I suppose that way as well you also like learn good placements and things. Or better placements sometimes. The mortars sometimes go all the way over. Yeah, look at that. They do fire, like, high. They fire very high. I hear they're firing, okay. Oh, this is probably a good place for a harpoon. Yeah, you can actually put them here. Interesting. Oh shit. Yeah, come get me. Did we get another ogre? No. Oh god, they're gonna get there? They're gonna reach? No. Nice. And no greens. There is something over there, but it's just it's not green. It was just this. Oh. It's weird that this isn't green. Look, it's better in every way. By quite a bit. But that is where madness lies. To check every item. Double ogre. Double ogre from the same door. We had that before, I think. Oh, this is slightly damaged. Oh, that's why. Oh, they are reaching. Man, the ogres. They are annoying, aren't they? That's why flash heal can, like, really come in handy. Right, where's the other ogre at the top? Okay. These should be fine. Let's go check. Yeah, this one has a much better distance. Yeah, that's like a legit distance, isn't it? It did hit that, though. Or was that his range attack? Maybe. Maybe it was. Stop. Stop checking everything. Yeah, I really wish that there was a thing that you could check to be like, this is what I like the most, and it tells you exactly, you know, you can select like a tick box of what you want, and then what it does is it sort of does a percentage of how much better each of those is, and then that percentage is what it like goes against. Wow, look at this shit. Wonderful. Okay, we leveled up. Just like we predicted. I did look at this, didn't I? Just make sure I wasn't like looking at the wrong thing or something. Yeah, I did, but it's not good overall. It would also be nice if it said, like, if it didn't have a stat. If it said it had it but said 0, that would also be easier to read, I think. Like here it doesn't have range in the tower stat, but it would just be easier if it just had like every stat and just said 0 for the ones that it didn't actually have. It is pretty good, but nah. Nah. Oh yeah, let's check the pet, because we leveled up. Wrong button. Yeah, nice. Nice. Oh, tempting. But no. Oh, we can name it. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I didn't know that you had to name it straight away. Fuck, what do we name it? Do I just start typing? Yeah. Oh, do we have to name it now, though? No, okay, we don't have to name it now. That's for the final level. Right. Use crystal. Oh yeah, and we can have a shield as well as an accessory, like a special. That's like the special thing about the Squire. Oh, the mouse is on screen. Right, last level. Last vanilla level on Insane. Insane Hardcore. So I'm going to do 2 cutting blades for the bottom. I know that much. And yeah, cutting blades to the tops as well. God, I don't remember if it worked, like how well it worked. If it affected them or not. Oh, I don't remember that much. Okay, so we got 3... Yeah, just 3 more chests. Oh, no wait. I'm getting carried away. We got them. We got all 3. Yeah, so having them here was good. It worked, but I don't think it affected the boss. Because I think I had to then place 2, didn't I? Right, I should be able to get them all down in time. Wow, this guy came out real quick. Oh shit. There we go. Just in time. Right, so we are safe from the ground. And then we want like 160. Cover the crystals. The angle for this, I don't quite remember. They definitely come from the front, but also the sides, but I'm not sure if it's like more from the front or more from the sides. So we'll sort of do a little bit favored to the front, towards this way. Because it makes sense to me. Right, then here we could do mortars, or we could do bowling turrets. There's 7, and these are 8. It's like such a small amount of different, isn't it? But we do want it to be very capable. So it's got to take out ogres. Oh. No. No. But yeah, up here, like I wonder if I put like harpoons like here. I just kind of hope that they can attack things that are sort of being sliced here, but also attack the boss without the like vanilla stuff coming up and trying to attack it. Because I don't think they can get up like here, so I don't think they can get to it, and I think they know that and won't try. You can also attack the boss when it's not even like downed. But you need real high range, and I'm maybe not quite there yet, stat-wise. Right, then we'll put 2 more here. We can even think about like doing even more, like maybe a mortar now and then or something like that. Here we have roughly 50, so I could definitely put a mortar on each of them. trying to think. I was thinking here, but then I don't know if the mortar would reach. So then I was thinking here, but then I don't know if it'd get attacked. We'll try it. Oh yeah, we'll just ready up straight away. So, well, I should have checked the map. Right, where did I put it? Sort of here. Oh. Right. How has this one got here? Okay, yeah, they are angled to a point where they do help as well. Oops. Right, but yeah, these might not reach, but they're gonna help with like clearing out mages and stuff. And double up all of the slice and dice, I think. There's a green on the map. Build points. We've still got build points to spend. Ooh, wow, minus. Rip. Alright, where's the green? What is it? Nah. Nah, mate. And was that the only green? Yeah. God, I can't believe that one was not even green and it was better in every tower stat. Alright, so they're all doubled. Doubled up. May as well just run around and upgrade everything, right? But yeah, it's good to know that they don't get too bothered by this stuff, by these harpoons being here. They don't come up and try and attack them. In fact, it's pretty perfect, isn't it? So it's like probably the most organized boss. Probably the most organized boss fight I've done. Everything sort of has a purpose. These flyers did get quite close. I did notice that. So I am gonna put more. And that'll be all of the build points. So, yeah, meh, it's worth it. It's the explodey guys that are like Getting in there, yeah. Maybe instead of mortars, it might have been better for bowling balls. Boss wave. Green? Nope. You lie. 'Tis not better. Oh yeah, the speed. The speed of which I run is going to be so good in this as well. Because I have to run around, get the ballista. Shoot the ballista. Wait, there is a green over there from a box. I must have looked at it though, right? I'll never be able to know. Yeah, I did. I did look at that. See? I didn't think that I'd get over there, but because of my crazy speed, I did. But it's not that one that needed fixing, it was like this one. So my only worry is that the dragon will do like a dragon breath thing and actually break those slice and dice. Because as good as they are, they don't have great health compared to like other blockers. But you know, they do damage. They do a decent amount of damage. Yeah, let's just upgrade these. Yeah, it is them. It is the explodey boys. These guys, though, doing real good. Perfect. Yeah, so they kind of come from the front and from there. Okay. So this... both angles are probably acceptable. Yeah, look, both can reach. Nope. Shit. An assassin. I like that once they can't get you, they then go for a tower, and obviously then die. That's nice. Wow, there's a lot of greens here. What happened? An ogre come up here or something? Right. There's a couple of greens there as well. Did they drop from the flyers? Actually, yeah, they probably did. Nah. That one. Did I look at? Nah. Okay. Imagine just getting stuck there for the whole boss fight. Oh, it's a big boy. We'll skip. We'll just skip all the stuff. Yeah, he comes here. I think he always comes this direction. Got him straight away. And if you look at the map, you can kind of see where he goes before he actually gets there. Okay, the ballista, they're working. They are on fire. Oh shit! Like, once he's left, I will have to either repair or put down, like, new ballista, I think. Because, look, he's really fucking attacking them. I definitely want to, like, repair this. Yeah, look at it. Oh, holy shit. I could just maybe upgrade them. It might be quicker. It might be the same. Let's have a look at this. Okay, this would be quicker. Yeah. The one on the other side is fine. Right, where is the boss? Come on. Don't do this. Oh, he's so indecisive, it's so annoying. I mean, I'm fast, but I'm not this fast. Shit. Fuck. Did I hit? Okay, I'm fucking dead. Well, that's the end of that then. Holy shit. We're not going to be able to do this because the ballista can't hit him or anything like that. The mortars do reach, so that's good to know. When he flies past, do the ballistas get him? If so, then it will just be a matter of time. Let's see, do you shoot? Didn't shoot the boss. Okay. That one is. Some of them do. Okay. Actually does. Maybe I should have put these like facing outwards then. I didn't think that he flew this close. Like this is very close, isn't it, to the wall? I thought he flew much further away. What does he even shoot at? Is it the towers? This is going to be a close one. If he stays here, then we're fucked. But he shouldn't stay there because it's impossible to actually get him from there. Unless you got some seriously good range. Wow, he really is just staying here, isn't he? At least I can keep looking at the map. These are pretty close to breaking. Yeah, if I faced these outwards, they would be shooting him right now. But like, they're just because they're not quite there. This one is shooting, but not both. He is hiding. Stop hiding. Although, well, boss behavior, like, I remember in the alchemical lab, the boss sort of did stop, didn't it? Like, although that was with EV and DPS, so I don't think there was anything physical to attack. Come on. Get shot. I dare you. Oh. Oh. It's so close. This stuff is going to break at any point as well. And when he flies fast, there's just not enough time. Yeah, stay there. That's the only one left. The other one on the other side is gone. Oh, fuck. This is not looking good, is it? Rip. So now he's safe on this side. Oh, so close. It's so close. Just come closer. Oh, so here he flies quite far away. That's why I was thinking he always did that. This side is really badly damaged as well. In fact, he's probably only come over to break them. Yeah. It's this. This is the only thing that can kill him. And it's just not in range. Alright, stuff is breaking. This has broken. Surprisingly, the mortar alone has held up. But I think I think this is a reset. But next time, I'll do the same thing. I'll point these outwards. Like a lot more, so that they only shoot the boss. Maybe. Yeah, no, I think so. Because we still got these mortars. Look at this. Without that stuff, the mortars and stuff are still holding up. Oh. I spoke too soon. All the slice and dice are broken, like at the same time. That's crazy consistent. Just 51k left on him. I would say that that is like the closest I've ever seen, but I'm pretty sure that like I've seen him with only like 100 or something left. Yeah, when we like first played. Is that still shooting towers? Yeah, it's still aimed at all the towers. But yeah, I'm gonna wait for it to actually properly break. Because I think that means it might sell everything that's on the floor. Ugh. Ugh, feels bad. Yeah, these are still too far away, so maybe I won't even put them there. I'll just put them on the sides. And on like corners and stuff, maybe? Okay. This time we'll probably win. Probably. I could even like not shoot him down. I don't know, maybe that's a bad idea. And we'll start off with just the slice and dice, as is tradition. So I could put it further down, and then I think... Oh, I don't have enough. And then I think it would be sort of out of the way of the boss. I don't know though. Should I should I change it up or? Decisions. Like another thing I could do is like really put it out of the way of the boss and put it here. I'll need one extra. Because instead of putting it in the middle here, I'd have to put it each side. But I'll do that like, you know, next wave. God, it really doesn't seem like it'll cover that, but it definitely does, doesn't it? Yeah. Or I could put it at the bottom of these stairs. That is probably out of the way enough. Decisions. Yeah, this worked. This worked good. The only thing is then I have to rely on that alone unless I put like a ballista here. Get rid of all those mages and stuff. Actually, these ballista might not even be needed if I'm putting quite a few on the outsides for the boss. I thought maybe we had like broken some or something, but no, it's good. Yeah, I'm gonna move this down, or oh shit, no. We do want it here. Reason being is that if we do that ballista thing, we want the ballista to be able to see all slice and dice. The only maybe issue is that the slice and dice will push things off. Which could be a thing. Right, where have I got them here? Yeah, so there's like a little pocket here, so like they're not going to be pushed. I've done the same on that side. So you know there's a wall there. Let's go collect all the mana at the bottom. Right. And here, I want to do bowling balls instead. Not that they're better, but for the explodey guys and for mages, I think that they'll clear them out a bit sooner, which means less damage on the slice and dice. And yeah, here I want a ballista that can see everything. Okay, forget what I said about the setup before. I think that this setup is even better. In terms of like how much we're killing, although we're using a lot more build points, aren't we? Because we've got the extra slice and dice, and we've got 2 extra ballista. But it does mean that this whole area is completely clear. Huh. I'm not really sure what to put up in these areas. I could do the slice and dice thing. So it hits the boss. But then I have to shoot the boss down. Right, any greens? Nope. Put it as close as possible. But yeah, from the fire breath, they might not survive. There's an ogre. Yeah, like the ogre's already being hit. That place is probably filled with the bowling balls. Right, so I was thinking on these corners might be good. And that's just for when he flies by. No, first we'll put them on the bits that get him when he's both down as well. So we'll focus on the sides. my brain is like thinking of too many things. Put them here, like that, literally just for the boss, because we are running out of points. Build points, or no, defense points they're called. I just always call them build points. I suppose, like, collectively, both defense points and minion points are build points, but, yeah. Wow. So much mana. God, it's almost the last round. Right, get as much of this mana as I can. And then on the other side, do the ballista in a similar way. And we'll see how much we got left. Yeah, I can see the flyers coming in. Just going to keep an eye on them. They don't seem to have gotten too far. I might risk just having these two. Then I could. I could double up cutting blades. That would be kind of insane. I could have 2 more. Or a mortar. For each of these. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Okay, that's a lot of DPS just for the boss. Let's collect all the mana. Let's upgrade all these slice and dice. Probably twice. Slice and dice twice. Look for any greens. But the good thing about the ballista sort of pointing outward slightly is that I could probably not even shoot him down and just focus on repairing and upgrading as we go. And that might be enough. But I'm not going to do that. I am going to shoot him down. It's more important to focus on these. Yeah, there's going to be one more round first, isn't there? So I do have time to repair. Or time to upgrade, even. I really like this, though. I really like that those harpoons can see all of that spawn stuff. Gets rid of the mages. Real good. Should probably upgrade these as well. So yeah, that's all the slice and dice that are doing the work. Doubled. Let's double all equipment. Or let's at least upgrade once on all equipment. Probably enough mana to double it, but it's the time, isn't it? The round will be over soon. There's greens. Why do you do this to me? Oh, It must have fallen out of a flyer. Alright, so that's everything upgraded. Yep. Yep. Let's have a look at this. I can't see. It's pretty good, but not good enough. Let's get just a shit ton of mana. Oh, a weapon. No. Is that a flyer? No, it's a fucking orc. So an orc has been pushed off. That must have been what happened. Shit. Okay, he's being an asshole. Get out of here. This is why the knockback is real good. Okay, shoot him. Right. That really sucks. That really sucks. The only way I can think of avoiding that is by moving these back. So sort of hopefully the orc would attack these instead, but also like get in the way of them, you know? He'll like come up, like he probably fell off like here and then came up these stairs, so if he comes up these stairs now, he will get shot. What's left? Mages? A mage who is on somehow on the other side? How has that happened? How has this happened? He must have just walked past. Alright, well, sort that out. God, that is really shit, isn't it? Somehow got past the blades and stuff. Oh no. It's not watertight. Is there anything left? Oh no, it's doing the countdown. Right. I'm gonna upgrade these. Like I have to. They have to be repaired. Are we doing damage to the boss yet? We are. So we know that the harpoons are able to damage him. But yeah, I'm gonna upgrade these first. And then try and shoot him down. Here he is. Just wait there. Come back. Wait. Did he break these? He has. He shot the fuck out of these. Right, he's miles away. Just try and get some mana on the way. For repairing and upgrading and all of that. Right, where is he? Okay, we got him. Hit him. And now he is right here. And now we cower like a baby. Right, so the slice and dice is doing its job. Managing to hit him. Oh, it's so difficult to know where he's gonna go. Right, for some reason that shot very slow. I don't know why all that rhymed, but it did. We'll just upgrade stuff. He will probably die passively, even if I don't do anything. From the ballista. But well, the harpoons. Yeah. Fuck you, bitch. Oh.
A foul beast.
And that's the end. It's the end of it on hardcore insane. Yeah, that's it. And then we can't. We have to leave. It won't let us like look at stuff on the floor. Like I think that is like a little bit of a bug. But we did get some stuff. We got an accessory. Oh, we got this motherfucker. Wow, okay. He's actually like kind of decent. Yeah, he is better overall, but missing range. We got this as well. Wow, that's good. That's real fucking good. Right, let's like sell the stuff we're not using.
The highest bidder. Spending your mana wisely.
Where did that come from? That must have been from that map. That other map. Okay, this is... yeah, this is good. I tend to keep accessories as well, just because they're kind of a little bit rare.
My pockets aren't endless, you know.
So is this... yeah, this is just stuff that I had before, isn't it? Wow. Okay, well, we'll switch pet, even though the last one was fully upgraded. Okay, this one is just as good at attacking. Like, basically useless. Whereas my attacks with this are actually pretty alright. Our cast speed is shit now. It is 0. But oh, it's fire damage. Most of it is fire damage. Okay, interesting. It looks like a shield, but it's not. Okay, so now, Glitterhelm Caverns. I want to try this on Insane Hardcore. I have to set up very quick, which is good, because I can run fast. I'm trying to think of what I can try and do. How much do I get per box? 100. Okay, I'm gonna try 2 harpoons. No, I probably can't try 2. Gonna try some blockades and at least 1 harpoon, right? I think that'll work. Okay, my cast speed is now terrible. Because it's 0. It's as bad as it can possibly be. It's good that it doesn't go into the minus, because I technically have like worse than 0 cast speed. Fuck. I might not be able to set up. This is like bare minimum as well. But I do know this map, so I know exactly where I want to put stuff. But yeah, this should be like one harder than the final boss in the main campaign. But there's no boss on it, so it's sort of easier, especially on like hardcore, where if you die, you're dead. Right, well, we only have to do one here. Minute left. We've got to put up 2. Yeah, exactly a minute remaining. See, I didn't know that you got the like evil looking Guardian ones if you did it on that difficulty. I thought it was on Nightmare that you got them. It's probably on Nightmare as well. I think ogres can come out of every single place in this. There's also flyers. Oh shit. I've not accounted for the flyers. But if I did, I'd be out of time right now. So, you know, maybe that's a good thing. Ooh, so close. Alright, well, it's blocked off, which is good. Alright, let's look. There is flyers. 100% confirmed flyers. I think this... Where did the flyer go? Oh, I think it got shot by that harpoon. Oh, and there's the glitchy one, because we did this on like hard, didn't we? Pretty sure. I remember this glitchy one. Hopefully we can reach it by now. Our stats are much better. If it shoots straight away, then we can. Yeah. Remember I was like upgrading it loads? Just try and make it reach. Okay, so I want to try 2 and a mortar. The mortar's probably a bit too close. It'll be okay. It's fine. Yeah, maybe I should just worry about getting the mana right now. Yeah, they don't come up this way, which is good. I remember the first time I... Ooh. First time I tried this, I did block that way. Oh, it's sort of not really better. It's like not really. I've not found a godly chest piece that's better. In all my years. No, we're going to try this. With this one. And then a mortar as well. That's most of the mana. Again, that's too close. But it's got to be close. Short range. It's kind of weird. Mortars aren't really short range, are they? They're not really known for being short range. But in this, they are. I think there is another, like, weapon that's... I guess, like, old-timey mortars are short range, because they didn't have much of a barrel compared to a cannon. And I'm gonna put the mortar just someplace crazy. Wow. They have such a wide arc. Like, it's even wider than it shows. Okay, how is this being damaged? By that ogre? That ogre is a million miles away. How is it happening? Just have to put shit even further away. So that means those mortars are going to be in real trouble. Oh. Okay, well, we're not dead. That's all that matters. Sort of. Actually, what's that EXP like right now? Wow! Look at this! Chess piece? No. Worse in every stat. Great. In every tower stat. Yeah, these are probably all too close. Did we put... Yeah, we put mortars and stuff up there. Oh, we've run out. We've run out of room for all this mana. All of this is slightly damaged just because we upgraded. I do still have build points, but I don't think I'm going to use it. I think that it might be better to panic build when I need to. Wow, look at this. Look at this bullshit. Okay, I'm gonna have to build something here just for the flyers. I didn't even think that they came up this way, like that. So this one's too close, as we can tell. And I don't want it to hit the stair. That should be okay. Is everything dead? What? Oh, is there a flyer? Yeah, that guy is just floating around in circles. Why can't we shoot him? Do they just, like... do they just... stay out of range? Every time? But my range is 28. It's fucking massive. I mean, compared to, like, last time, anyway. Now it's 28 still. Oh, not this again. What a guy. Look at him. Mocking us. He knows what he's doing. He's like, look, Mom. Good. Good. Any greens? Nah. Ready up? Yeah, so this stuff isn't damaged, but then we haven't had an ogre here. I think I'll upgrade all the barricades. Whoa! What the hell? Oh, where's the ogre? Oh, he's down there. I need to go that way to upgrade anyway. Upgrade all that stuff. All them barricades. There is a lot of flyers down there. I might have to do another dedicated one. That ogre's still not dead. They got a lot of health. So I'm kind of surprised I'm not leveling much faster. Yeah, we're almost on the last wave, actually. Right, so these flyers, I think that might be good for them. Any greens? Green? Oh, there is. I should check the boxes as well. Just check every single chess piece. Yeah, there's a green here. Oh? No. No. Also no. Can we get to them all? Well, we definitely can't because we missed one. A sword. Wow. The chess pieces are getting worse. Right. So have a look for flyers. I guess we can get this now. So they come from 3 places. There's that ogre at the bottom there. I think the mortar at the bottom is getting hit. Yeah. Not having a good day. Definitely too close, isn't it? Sell it. 15 bucks. Wow. Oh. That's a weird place. I'll have it. I'll take it. Hopefully it'll work. Sir. Whoa. He threw me into the ogre. May as well upgrade it. Don't blow me up. What's our build points? Yeah, still good. Gonna do another one of these. There are some greens. But again, I'm just going to check the chest. This is the last wave. I am close to leveling, so I'll at least level once. Green chest piece. Worse than every tower stat. What's happening? I don't like this. It's like it's a meme. A helmet? Nah. I always think that the chest is down there, but it's here. Oh. Oh, it's pretty good. Not that good though. Tower health. Meh. Fucking meh. Right, it's just these. I probably should have spent my time repairing as well. It'd be right. Minus. Nice. Although, if I took that minus, it would mean all my stuff would be at full health. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was close. Oh, cast speed also affects how quickly I heal. That's a bit of a recipe for disaster. I can't heal, I can't upgrade, I can't put stuff down very quickly. Let's have a look at this. I don't think it was that good. Yeah, it's not. Also, this pet makes weird noises. So because I can't heal, and because the pet doesn't make weird noises, we're going to try and get a Nessie. Because that will heal me, and not make any noise, I don't think. Okay, that mortar up there is dying. It's dying quite badly. Yeah, it's dead. It's fucking dead. Although... that'd probably be fine, right? Yeah, it genuinely will be. Oh god. Wave complete, that's everything. Everything's dead. We got the Earth Shaper for completing the map. Very nice. And we leveled up. That's what we want. Right, so doing this once gave us like 1 level. So that's why that's why I said this is the point where it like slows down quite a bit. Because it really does. Oh. Wasn't there? Oh yeah, it's down here. There's another green. And if it shows up on the map as an icon, I don't quite know what that means. But it has. No. It's not good. Really not good. So we still got this, yeah, legendary chess piece. It's just too good. Just way too fucking good. Oh, these are cursed as well, but we got so lucky with that. And then this is godly. I think this is probably the equivalent to godly. Squire Animus. Wait, what is... Oh yeah, no, I remember what was up there. Just checking. Oh yeah, we've got a weapon to check as well. Proceeding to the next level, I think, just takes us back to the the tavern. But we're level 73 now. One away from like the next, you know, next big thing. Next big milestone. It was this that we got. It is very good. I think I'm going to go for it. Yeah, it even does more damage. And then we don't have that minus 60 cast speed as well. Yeah, good, good, good. Topaz here, I think we'll keep as well. We'll sell that though.
Just sell that back to you later.
He just said that he's going to sell it back to me later.
Are always welcome here.
Okay, so we put pet away. We put accessory away. And we'll put this armor away. Oh, although it does attack slowly, it's pretty alright. Okay, so now we do Deeper Well on easy, on pure strategy. The start wave will do... I'm unsure, actually. 18? I think the final wave is like 25, right? So we probably want like 15? And I think... So pure strategy, yeah. This is bugged. And you'll see what I mean, because pure strategy means that you shouldn't be able to attack them. But you can. And I don't know why. And they can attack you. So, yeah. it's just like messed up. Okay, so my build for this is to have stuff real close. It might be better to do blades, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna do them. I'm gonna try them out. What's the worst that can happen? We lose. Yeah, look how much faster we build now. Oh, that's good. That's real fucking good. And there's no flyers, no nothing like that. We want, like, a shared harpoon. It could be a shared mortar, actually. We'll do a mortar here. Yeah, that feels good. Do we have more coming out of these ones than the sides? Because the sides has a lot. No, not really. Is that it? That's 60. Oh no. Oh no. That is 60. Feels bad. Oh, we don't have the mana. I was like, why? Why isn't this working? But they give you a lot of mana to begin with. Like a hell of a lot. I don't know if that's because we started on a higher like level. And it's like the mana that we almost would have had up to this point or something like that. God, it really doesn't feel like much, does it? Like in terms of defense. Alright, so these... Right, I can probably get them to all level 4. Yeah. Easy. And then if I fill up on mana, I don't know which one to pick. I suppose like as we're going, they're all going to end up being maximum level. But when I did this on co-op, we did use we used the summoner as well, which uses different points, so you can then have 60 build points for the summoner, like separately. Okay, that's all the mana. We can't upgrade anymore. Oh, one got left behind. Can't upgrade anything anymore. We just gotta try. We just gotta do it. I really don't like that they use so much stuff. So much like assassins and shit. But yeah, you can see that my pet is attacking them. So that means that this is not pure strategy, even though it said that it is. And then there's another bug. Do you see my defense unit points now in the top right? It now says 60 of 0. So if one of these blows up, I cannot put it back down. Unless, like, this is supposed to be what pure strategy now is. But I don't think so. I think it is, like, you can't attack, you can't be attacked, you can't body block and, you know, distract. It is pure strategy. So it's all about what you place and where you place it. And if you fuck up, then you just have to watch as you get slowly murdered, as your crystals get slowly broken. And there's nothing you can do. Yeah, like, look, we can attack. It's bullshit. It's fucking bullshit. I think it's just this level as well. But I've not tested it on others. Maybe I will, like, after this. Yeah, look at that. Upgrading. It's so fast, even though we're, like, currently in not the build phase. what would it even be called? The battle phase? I guess. I do quite like this setup, though. Do we still get shit tons of mana? No. We now get, you know, normal amounts. And then the equipment that we get is easy equipment because it's on easy, but it has to be on easy to get Nessie. If you put it up from easy, you don't get Nessie. Get some other shit. Probably like a treadmill. Some kind of treadmill. Like some kind of giraffe on a treadmill or something. That's what you usually get. But yeah, because of the assassin guys, I tend to stand here so that they try and jump up at me and they can't reach me. And they just try and go the normal way and get killed. But I think the ogres have less health. Because they're supposed to in pure strategy, but I don't know if that's the case. We're on wave 16. And that ogre had some health. I didn't really, like, see it right from the start, but yeah. I'm so fast. I guess we didn't need to start on 16. We probably could have started even later. It ramps up at certain points, though. And I think that you have to do a certain number. So, like, you would have to start on, like, 20 or something, or maybe 19, in order to get the Nessie at the end. I guess I should have started on 14, and then I would have got another pet, but it would have been trash. Because it's on easy. Come on, let's go. Let's do it. Straight away. Whoa. Right, so we got a blue ogre, a bloger. This is working quite well. They do end up running very, very fast by the end, though. So fast that they might just sort of ignore the slice and dice, which would be very bad. I think when they get to like certain speeds, it's probably best to have a monk on side with his slowing auras. So that ogre has 250,000 on wave 17. I'd have to compare it. I might do that when I'm offline. Lucky number 17, 250,000. Will I remember that? Probably not. I probably won't even remember to test it, if I'm honest. But yeah, just test it against survival mode. Because if it's the same, then this is just not survival mode. But then the defense units bug seems, you know, definitely broken. Definitely a bug. Oh, I do need to refresh. Hold on, I'm just going to tap it real quick. I need to refresh Twitch. I can't see the stream. It broke. It's telling me again to follow. It's my own channel, I think. I had to like look to see if I'm logged in. I am logged in. Yeah, I'm not going to upgrade stuff. What are we? 18. I think 20. It starts to get a bit fucking crazy. Yeah, they're just not taking damage because of the piercing plus AoE. It's a good combo. It is quite nice to have variation. Yeah, some of them do get close enough. It's when there's like a million of them. I mean, well, we started and there was like 20. There was a lot to begin with. Please hit something, yeah. Sometimes those can just hit the crystal. Right. At level 20, those ogres are probably going to have over a million health. Does anything need repairing yet? I kind of want to see how quickly I repair. I suppose like if it's really badly damaged, it would be quicker to upgrade, which is why I haven't like fully upgraded. But then they're going to have more health when they're upgraded. It's a bit of a catch-22, isn't it? It's nice to have the option though. It's like, you know, because both sides are probably going to go down at a similar amount. So then you would like upgrade one and then go over to the other and repair that one, because then you won't have enough mana. Or at least like in this current situation I won't. God, look at all those archers. They all got a bit confused. Yeah, another nice thing is that none of this damage is elemental. Does my guy shoot lasers? My little pet. Right, so 19. It should just be similar. And then 25, I think, was the last wave. We're gonna get, like, not really any, like, EXP for this kind of stuff. Oh, they've got mages. Okay, the mage died. Good. Now, I wonder how well this would be on, like, Ascension difficulty. Like, this exact setup. But then, when you play this level, you're gonna start with just 4 boxes with 40 each. You're not gonna start with, you know, enough to do like the 4 slice and dice and everything. Okay, they got 400k. They're fucking dead. I mean, well, one ogre. Is it one ogre at a time? I do quite like the ogres. I know that they're supposed to be like big bad things that get through your defenses, but I don't think that's a really... It doesn't really happen like that. But I guess I've not like I've not played insane difficulties where I kind of know that I'm just going to lose, because that would be where it happens. There is a challenge mode for just ogres. We could try it. I've not tried that in forever. I think it's just ogres anyway. But, you know, Raining Goblins had orcs in it, so now I don't even know who to believe. Right, I think I will start upgrading stuff to max. Although it's wave 20, so we should hold on to the mana in case we need to do some emergency repair. Just hoover it all up. It'll be alright. He'll be alright. Okay, we're not dead. We're still alive, so that's good. It's a fucking mage. See how fast they move now, though? Okay, I think that all the assassins happen at the start. Because if you're playing on like hardcore, which I think we still are, then they kill you at the start and there's nothing you can do like during the round. That is Ogre. Okay, he has over 1 million already. So yeah, wave 20 is definitely like a step up. The mortars are the things that seem to do the most damage at range. I'm sure that most damage overall are going to be the slice and dice. By the end of it, anyway. I don't know, actually, because so far not much makes it to the slice and dice. I'm no longer fast enough to, like, run away. They shoot too quick. And mana's still stuck. I'm just happy we're all still alive. Alright, let's upgrade the ballista next. Surprised, like, the stuff isn't more damaged. Like, it's only, like, slightly. I got high hopes. Oh, we better go here. And none of them have really made it past, so that's also very, very good. Yeah, when we were doing it in co-op, I was using orcs as the blockers, and a lot of the ogres were just walking past the orcs somehow, but then like turning around and attacking them anyway. But it was very worrying. God, that's how fast he is. He's right there. Give me your mana. Alright, so now we can upgrade the slice and dice. May as well. Just 40 mana. Ow! Him hitting me once, yeah, at 41 mana was not worth it. Going in. Shit. Oh no. There's too much stuff. Yeah, by the end of this, we probably will have everything max, like, level. So when I jump, my character and the Animus, like, pet, make a noise. It's annoying. I don't even like that my character makes a noise. Maybe there is actually an option to turn it off. Shit! Oh god. Yeah, it also makes a noise when it attacks. Hear that? That's why we're doing this, to get rid of it. Also for the stats, but you know. Oh shit! An ogre. Right, he's got 1.3 now. So it's going up steadily. So that hopefully there won't be another jump. I think that we can handle this. I was really not sure. Only one more thing to upgrade. Like, there should be an achievement for using exactly all of the build points and having everything fully maxed out. Although, I guess we haven't used the minion points, but, you know. Wait, what was that? It's a mask? Okay, I'll get it after. I'll have a look at it after. It's an accessory. Oh, some mana trying to make its way to me. Yeah, look at these explosive guys. That is so good. The mortars taking care of just all of them. So I don't need to look at the equipment. But this, wow, it's got no stats at all. Great. Apparently it's on par with what I have. I suppose it's because what I have has negatives, but it's negatives in things that I don't mind that much. Fuck it, we'll get the extra 80. We probably won't need it. It's probably just a waste of time. Wave 23. Still just one ogre. I think it's just one ogre every time. Oh. Oh. Right, are all the assassins dead? Nope. Okay, no more upgrading. Just have a little bit of mana for repair. And I will probably have to repair them as well. Oh. Oh no, that's not at me. Who was that at? That does good damage. I really like that. That's great stuff. Wait, this one isn't upgraded. Okay. Will be soon. Oh, no, no. Okay, so now everything is. Yeah. There's only 4 things. I can't believe that this is working. and working quite well. I do think it would be better to not use the slice and dice and instead use spike blockades and then have some more. I guess you could have like one more. Ow. One more mortar on each side at least. But it would just feel better, wouldn't it? To have something that also has more health. Alright, now we gotta repair. I have a healthy amount of mana. But like, it's damaged not nearly as much as I thought it would be. I think it's because the mortars do the AoE and these do the piercing, so they kind of take care of most of the explosive guys. Like those explosive guys there just got mortared. And there's a lot of them at the start. I think that really, really helps. And then the only other thing that does a lot of damage is the ogre. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe this is quite a good setup, really. It just feels very minimal. Okay, there's a green item there, so that's probably an accessory. Yeah, I think it is. It looks like a mask behind that sword. I bet its stats suck, though. Yeah, look, it really doesn't. It doesn't do much damage. Wow. I wonder if it would be harder or easier if everything just, like, because they kind of come in like little waves. I suppose if they all came together it would be much more difficult, but I was thinking like just a steady stream. But then maybe the sort of, like each mini wave within a wave is to give you enough time to like repair and stuff if you need to. Yeah, it's terrible. Just +1. I think that's probably the idea. Because like, you know, there's tons of stuff here now. Well, not tons, but you know. And then once we kill that, it's a bit of a quiet period. So you can go in and oh no, that that is just the end. Look, this stuff doesn't even need repairing. Wow. Really? This must though, right? Yeah. Crazy. There you go. Is that guy? No, that explosive guy didn't even get in. I think that when the mortar hits one of these lanes, it like actually affects both. Yeah. Numbers. Well, numbers will happen all the time anyway, because there's the harpoon as well. But it seems to be such a large explosion that it does hit both the higher and the lower, like, lane. I love it. It's perfect. Here's the ogre. Yeah, doesn't get past. That's good. Yep, he's dying. That is the most damage that has been done. It's just like a slither. Wow. God, it's weird. Like, my stats are better than I thought, but like, usually if I make a new character, I use equipment that was from, like, my old characters, so I know that the equipment's really good. Well, not, like, really good, but, you know, like, good. And then if I do find anything better, then I replace it, and then it gets reused again. But yeah, not doing that hasn't really changed much. Probably the biggest change is that I would have had, you know, a really good pet from from pretty much the beginning, from level 17. Is it done? Giraffe on a treadmill and Nessie. Oh, you get both. Look at this little guy. Like, it heals you. It's funny. Oh yeah, the giraffe on the treadmill is probably going to be real bad. Well, it's a positive in each stat, but you know, not amazing, is it? And it does have a lot of levels. I think the stuff on treadmills does, yeah, the stuff on treadmills do have a lot of levels. But it means that I don't need this anymore, or this. May as well collect it. Wow, 17 million. Where did all that come from? Last I checked, we had like 6 million. Now it's 17. Oh, probably from the Glitterhelm caverns. Proceed to next level. Will it just put me in the next actual level, or will it put me back into the tavern? But yeah, I can't believe it. I got a fucking Nessie. And it was kind of easy. There we go, yes, put us back in the tavern. So I want to swap out the Nessie because there's one that I want to level up. But the stats are exactly the same. So this is my like DPS Nessie. So the stats are the same. But whenever it levels up, I'm literally just going to put it in its base damage. So it heals faster. And like I also put up its attack speed. I don't think its projectiles can go up. I think it's always 1. I think 6 is its maximum for speed. And yeah, we're just trying to get this base damage up. I think it started at like 300. So it's the best Nessie that I got so far. God, look at the size of him. Oh, okay. No, he's there now. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, what are my stats now? Almost all over 300. That's pretty decent. Yeah, even the Nessie that I have is not bad. Only, 2 levels would put the projectile thing to max. But I also really like purple. This can fuck off. And so can this.
Buckets aren't endless, you know.
Oh, Y, and then... Yeah, there we go. We collect Nessies. Why is my weapon glowing? What? What? Yeah, it's not the Nessie, I was just like making sure. Also, they get bigger as they level up, which is insane. Okay. Oops. What could I try now? Let's do something like... think the King's game is quite good for equipment. We're not 74 yet, but I think we'd be quite close. I'm not sure how difficult to make this. Well, it says you need to be level 80 to do this on hard. So let's try it. I'm not I'm not too amazing at this one because it's quite confusing on where the fuck you're supposed to put anything. But it being on hard means that we don't have a time limit as well. The chests look like this, so they're kind of difficult to know what the fuck. But yeah, all the like openings are in really odd places because it's like multi-tier. There's only 2 crystals, but this multi-tier thing really like messes with my head. Right, I think I'm gonna try and block this off here. Try to. That might be the standard thing that we try and do. One of each. Seems pretty good. So that blocks off 2. But then like those 2 aren't necessarily on the map. Like this one over here, below me now, isn't on the map. Because it should be right here, but it's not. Because it's being blocked by the one above. 2-dimensional maps. And their downfalls. Alright, so what is... So the lighter the color, the higher up it is. Still doesn't help too much, but I can tell that these 2 come together, right? Yeah. So that's a spawn point. And that is up there as well. So they'll converge to here. I want it to be like kind of flat ground. Oh, there's going to be flyers as well. That's something else that I need to think about. Okay, so that's those. Is there just one here? Yeah. Oh, and a chest. So this one, yeah, I'll have to do it here. Where's... oh, here's another chest. Apparently there's 2 more. 2 more chests. I don't know where though. Okay, so this is just one spawn. So we'll actually do it here. So I think... fucking noise. Oh, it's nice not having the jumping noise of the animus and the character at the same time. Okay, the only other thing is flyers. I don't have enough. Oh, here we go. Oh, this is this is one I didn't see. Yeah, this isn't on the map. That's why. Oh, okay. So they go up 2 things here and then it converges into 1. So we'll block it off. It'll have to be blocked off part way down. Is that all the chests? No, there's one more. It's down there. Okay. Should we risk it? Okay, I got it. And these, yeah, this has been accounted for. Okay, I think that that's everything. Like, usually I just protect the crystals. And I'm just like, it'll do. Because there's only 2 crystals. Oh, we have no build points. Okay. Okay. So flyers are going to be a real issue. Looking at the map does not help me. Like, it's just everything. We just have to, like, wait for a crystal to be attacked and then be like, I guess we didn't do that one. That sort of thing. I'm going to go up a level. No crystals are under attack. Did we do good? Alright, what happens here? He is going for the spinning blades. Oh. Oh, I got hit but didn't need to heal because of Nessie. I was like, wait, why can't I heal? Okay, I think that this is actually not a bad setup. The only problem is that we don't have any points left for flyers, which is going to be an issue. I suppose normally you would use a summoner. Cover the crystals with archers. Oh yeah, any equipment? No? No green? Yeah, beware the Wyrens. Oh. Oh, it disappeared. It disappeared in front of me. I didn't see what it was. Let me just look at the video. Because it's slightly behind. Yeah, it wasn't that good. It wasn't amazing. I was going to say, if that was like the perfect replacement to this legendary chest, then that would have just sucked. Would have been real shitty. I don't think I'm even going to upgrade anything. Like, it's all doing good damage. Keep an eye on the map for any flyers. But hopefully the flyers go for one of the blockades. And die. We can open these. So these are godly. That's pretty decent. But I prefer to have the lower health. Lower tower health. So we might get good godly gear at this difficulty. What? Did they just fall from a from a flyer? Or from something above? It's saying that there's a green. I can't quite tell where. Well, not on this level. Wait, was this a green? Yeah. Nah. Nah, mate. Keep it. Oh wait, the waves go up to level 14 for this. They are slightly damaged. Ever so slightly. So maybe by wave 14 they might actually be pretty busted. Let's go around and upgrade. There might be a real step up as well after 10. I've still not seen any flyers, so I'm just going to assume that they are being caught by one of the blockades. Oh, no. He's not a flyer. He fell from the sky, but didn't have wings. Oh, I think that you actually get a special weapon from completing this level as well. It's like a chess piece. Whenever you do like special levels and stuff, like that Nessie one, or this, where you get like, you know, a unique weapon that you actually want, or that might be decent, you should probably have multiple players join, because then you're more likely to get something that's decent. This might even have like 6 players, I don't know. Then you've got 6 chances. Ooh. Ooh, very nice. There's a flyer. Is it above? Is it below? It does a lot of damage. God damn. So maybe I stay down here. For fuck's sake, okay. Oh no. This is only going to get worse as well. They're already doing quite a lot of damage. Damn. So that's probably going to be the downfall. But we just don't have the build points. I could build one of these. And just hope that they go for that. I don't know. And I wasn't like watching either where they come from. Seemed to be at the end of the round anyway. And yeah, I have upgraded everything once. Oh, there's a double ogre. The old double ogre. At least they're getting doubled up. Oh, and a third as well from this. And a fourth from the same one. Still don't see any flyers. For this one, though, they must come from, like, this direction. But, well, maybe from over here as well. Oh, yeah, here's some flyers. Both directions here. But which ones go to which? That's the question. I'm just going to assume that these ones are from that direction. Oh, we might be able to see. Did they die? I think they did die. Yeah, so these ones are there. What height are they at? They're definitely at the height for this level, aren't they? So yeah, I think I assumed correctly. There is nothing to, like, stop these. What the fuck? Did I assume wrong? Are they... Maybe both have, like, little bits that go to both. So, like, you know, they're coming from two directions, but even those... Shit. Even those two directions... Fuck off. Have ones that go high and ones that go low. Right, are these... What level? What level are they going to? What? No, he's there. Okay, that does nothing. That bouncing blockade does nothing. Okay, is there any that I can, like, double up as protection? Maybe this? Maybe if I, like, do it at this kind of an angle? I mean, that is really far from... Really far from there. I'm kind of just hoping. Hey, look, a chess piece. It's not better. Still, is it godly? It is. Fucking godly and legendary? Maybe they're the wrong way round. And there's none that's near here, is there? No. Okay, another idea. For ones that have to deal with 2 spawns, I could leave those be, but then ones that only have to deal with 1 spawn, I delete, like, the harpoon. So which ones would those be? This one here, I think, is only one spawn. Yep. And it hardly gets touched, this one. So we'll get rid of that. And the best way to protect this is probably from this sort of side like that. And then this one, yeah, this one up here is the other one. Also hardly gets touched. Okay, good. No, I'm feeling better about this now. And the same kind of angle. Okay. Okay. I'm just like trying to adjust my seat and pressing all the fucking buttons. Right, how is that? Yeah, that one's doing good. Oh. What? Where the fuck did this guy come from? He must have fallen off. That is weird. This is the only point that actually gets hurt. I think it's a point where there's a lot of ogres. I don't know if that's random though, because if it's random, then it will mean that, you know, other points will have loads of ogres. Does this help? Sort of. It probably helps with the ogres. For better or worse. But there we go, look. Doing its job. Oh yeah, that's working well. Let's just upgrade the fuck out of this. Oh shit. Stay away. Those flyers kind of fly through these blades as well. The hell was that noise? I think it was the harpoon. Okay, so we've not had any hits. The crystal has not been compromised. Despite thousands of flyers. Look at them all. But a lot of them do get fucked up with this stuff. Oh, that lamppost saves them. Until the mortar gets involved. Yeah, it misses often, but you know. This is better? Are you lying? You're lying. Oh, that's that one shooting and it's hitting the ceiling. Interesting. Alright, damaged things. This one that I've sort of sacrificed is slightly damaged now. Only slightly. I think we should be able to do it. I think the ogres are random. So whenever they're slightly damaged, it just means that there was an ogre. Still can't make sense of the map. I don't know, like, how you would remedy that. I think just not build a level like this. I think, like, unfold the level so it's not on so many tiers. So, like, the crystals aren't on top of each other. They're, like, more, like, next to each other on just a larger plane. Oh, almost. Almost a better a better chess piece. Not sure what to do after this. I mean, we have been playing for a long time today. But I feel like I should try like another challenge. Maybe a different Raining Goblins? I don't know if there is a different one, but, you know, can have a look. Oh, there's quite a few greens over here. Yes, there must have been an ogre. Yeah, it's just not. It's just not better. Although it does sacrifice. Sacrifices a bit too much. But like the lower number is in the right place for what I want or what I prefer. What the fuck? Really? What the fuck? How did they all get there so quick? That's really bad. That's real fucking bad. It must have been from that angle. Yeah, that is real... Wow. Real shitty. God, I do like that I can get it up to star in one. Yeah, so I should have probably positioned this so that it couldn't see over there to be that distracted. Oh. It's not too late to move it, I suppose. Fuck it. Let's move it. Okay, yeah, I think that's good. Oh. Yeah. Upgrade. Okay, well, they still got pretty close, but the crystal didn't get attacked. Trying to see if there's anything damaged. Is this mortar slightly damaged? Oh, that might just be because I upgraded stuff. Oh wow, it's got every stat. That's the other one I looked at, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think that position is much better. Oh my god. Is much better for it. Oh no. 25. Those are some good stats, but not good all round. Fucking really? Shit. Yeah, and it was the top one again. The troublesome one. So there's a green here. I don't know if I looked at this before. I think I did because the mana's gone. Right, I kind of want to upgrade and repair for the final wave. And then probably stand over that crystal that gets attacked. Yeah, look how close they get. It is not good. I know that I'm missing stuff. Oh yeah, this one up here. There's a chest piece here as well. Nope. It sucks. I mean, by the time we have a full set of, like, godly gear, we would have moved on to the next tier. I guess that is the game, though, isn't it? That is how it works. Yeah, look at how much this gets wrecked. Okay, so this one's the troublesome one. I'll stand right here. The ogre will probably shoot at me, or the ogres will probably shoot at me and hit the crystal, and it will all be over. Now, if I put a bounce there, it's not really going to make much difference. I'll just repair it when we're like halfway. It's still getting involved. There's a chess piece. I don't want to risk it. I'll only risk it if we start dying. And then I'm like, well, it's now or never. Okay, here's some flyers. Out. Out. And another chess piece up there. Ooh. Are they listening? Yeah, so I think that it being distracted still is the reason why this sometimes still gets attacked. Get out of here. Get out of here. That's what we gotta do. It's our job. And then this. Ow. Fuck off. Fuck off. I'm trying to do my job. Problem is that I get distracted and start looking at things. Like, ooh. Oh, look. Very nice. Yes. Shit. Stop it. See if I can repair that again. It probably doesn't need it. Like, we're past halfway. Oh, gotta make sure they don't step on my lawn. Get the fuck out. Those are good stats. Oh, if only if only it had all the stats. It does say godly unlucky. Yeah, but then again, my legendary one says unlucky as well, so I don't know. I guess it's because the legendary unlucky, although it has good tower stats, the other stats, a lot of them are minus. So it's probably just down to how many of those. Have we got more flyers? Oh, holy shit, there's a lot. It's fucking thousands of them. It's good to know that they only come from 2 directions, though. Yeah, if I just positioned this a bit better, it would do its job. But then I would be out of a job. Okay, we did it. We fucking did it! Mythical enchanted mail gloves as well. Oh, it's an accessory for the shield. It's terrible. Good. Oh, these are getting so close to being good. So close. Right, I don't. Oh no, you can do it without jumping on the platform. Wow. Oh, it's mythical, yeah. So 74. That's why his stats are much better. I'm gonna put that on the ground. This is also 74. Not well rounded though. Then again, neither is what I'm currently using. So yeah, it is better. But I'm not 74, I'm 73. Oh, there's actually quite a lot of stuff. Quite a lot of stuff. Nah. Oh, it's a mask? It somehow was. Okay. Okay then. I don't. Oh no, I got the mask from a boss, didn't I? That's why. Okay, this is better. Apart from it doesn't have the health. Yeah, I'm gonna go for that. Tower health. Not a huge deal. Unless it really falls behind. Like right now. It is behind. It is actually quite far behind. No, but not like super far behind. If it's like 100 difference, then I mean it's close to 100 difference in terms of attack to health. Okay, no, it is it is quite close. Shit. It's weird. You just like prioritize something just slightly, and then you find that it's suddenly quite a lot bigger, a much bigger number. Oh? Oh no, I thought that was a shield. Well, got more health. No, we won't. And there's a chest over here, so just in case, we'll get this chest. Nope. Fuck it. That's everything, right? Oh, this is from a flyer. Okay. So it should auto-sell everything that was on the floor. Yeah, good. Yeah, you don't get much defense points. I suppose there's only two crystals to defend, really. It's a very confusing map, though. Hello, welcome in. We're just like... We got a Nessie today, so pretty happy with that.
Let me share my last experience with you.
May as well check this stuff as well, right? And we've got plenty of money, but still looking for like a better chess piece. Oh no, wait. We have replaced the chess piece now, so I think it is all godly. So I guess you don't get a set bonus for godly. You got a monk? What? Alright, what should we try now? Let's try like a challenge. This might be the last thing we do. I did want to try the Raining Goblins thing, but seeing if there's another one. I think I tried to see if there was another one before, didn't I? And there wasn't. Fuck. We could try it on... Wait, I don't have a best time. Oh, because it's on hardcore? Oh, no. I don't know. Moonbase medium. The problem is that if I do Moonbase on medium, I've got to do the dance game for one, which is a bit annoying. And then the other is that I don't know if I can do it on medium with this character. Because I tried it on easy with like my highest level stuff just to see if I could do it. And that was like kind of okay. But the stats for the fish were absolute trash, so I don't know if medium's going to be any better. Like if I wanted to try and get a fish, I'd probably do it with like more people, you know? But then, would that count as this character doing it, like, legit? I don't know. Could try this ogre one. Yeah. Let's try the ogre one. Let's try it on insane. Fuck it. But yeah, no, I know that the fish will help a lot, though. It's just, I'm not sure if I'm quite there. Like, I wasn't sure if I was there for Nessie. But it turned out that I actually did it quite easily, so I don't know. I don't know Moonbase very well. Although it would be on medium, so there wouldn't be a timer. Right. So this is just ogres. I think. Actually, There's only one. Only one ogre? Seems weird. Seems pretty weird. Yeah, next enemy is one. Okay. Am I, like, doing this wrong then? Am I, like, not supposed to be covering every single point? Actually, what if I do this here? What then, huh? How much health has it got? Half a mil. He is confused. Ow. That should be fine. He's gonna die. Are you new or did you do a fresh start? I did a completely fresh start. So this character only has equipment that this character got themselves. The only exception is that as soon as I got a Nessie, I swapped it out for this Nessie because I want to level up this Nessie. It's going to be my DPS Nessie, so it's going to be like a healing kind of thing for the co-op stream. You didn't hear because it lagged. It's just a new character, but the idea is that the equipment is their own. But speaking of, yes. Wow. Holy shit, Nessie. Max level? I'm not ready to name you. Not yet. Always a big boy. Oh wait. I'm supposed to be like getting mana and stuff? Is it just one again? No, it's two. It's two this time. I'm not worried. They get kind of weirdly confused, don't they? Oh, he fell down. Oh shit. I hope he doesn't just constantly fall down. That'd be kind of annoying. Fuck, he's actually gonna constantly fall down. Shit. What the hell? What now? What now, huh? I'm just hoping that the ogres from underneath can't attack this one. But then the ogres can't go under it either. At least we can hit it from there. That is some range. Okay, because we can hit it from there, I'm going to use spikes instead. Spikes that are just kind of far enough away that hopefully they can't get hit from underneath. And we'll see how this goes. Alright, we do have a shit ton of mana. Let's start investing in some mortars. Okay, there's one from each place now. Interesting. So I'm kind of hoping that each mortar can help the other as well with this. So 4 points, 4 mortars. Still got quite a lot of points left. Right, so those can definitely help each other, although that is quite some distance. Right, that is it, isn't it, for build points? Okay. Huh. How much less are these? 6. Okay. Okay. Can they shoot, like... Yeah, they should be able to. And then this probably has the range. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. No, I'm into this. This is good. Symmetry. It's all about the symmetry. Although we're on the final level, like I could have done this with just the slice and dice, really. Which is weird to think. Like this was on Insane, right? They do have a lot of health, I suppose. And I did get this pet, so yeah. Right, I do want to try one more thing. I do want to try Deeper Well on Ascension, just because I have never tried Ascension before, and I want to see what the fuck happens. It's probably going to be insane, because... Yeah, because you only start out with like, what, 160? 160 mana? 40 from 4 chests? Okay, that was pretty easy. Ogre Party Hat. Oh, I remember that weapon. I remember, like, doing this to get that weapon. Like, it's a pretty decent weapon, like, early on. It's for the monk, though. Okay. Yeah, sadly the ogres didn't drop items. That would have been good. Alright, yeah, so that was on Insane. Alright, let's try the easiest level on the hardest difficulty. Pressing all the wrong buttons. And we'll try on hardcore as well, because why not, I guess? But apparently this is good for EXP. It's like we're starting the game again on the hardest difficulty. But I don't expect this to go well. I really don't. What I expect is the starting wave to be like, oh, okay, that's doable. And then, like, the last wave at the very least to be just fucking impossible. Because that's how they get you. Right, I really like that. I really like doing that. But it could be that just from the start, what comes out of the gate is... Oh, I'm doing it on the wrong one. What comes out of the gate is just unkillable with my current, like, you know, tower strength, I suppose. Holy shit, it's quick. Yeah, look. Holy fuck. Okay, this side did better. For some reason, are you fucking serious? There's an ogre? There's an ogre? There's an ogre on level 1. And now I've been webbed. Holy fuck. Holy shit. What is a man to do against such reckless hate? Where did the ogre even come from? Oh, it does say that there will be an ogre. So the ogre comes out of a random door. How fun. So much fun. Right, so that means we have to use something that blocks. And the only thing I can really get 4 of, because it will come out of a random fucking door, are these guys. I think. Yeah, they're 40. Yeah. So we're going to do that, and we're going to just pray. Because I certainly don't have, like, the damage, you know? And that spider, I've got to try and kill that spider as soon as I can. There's 3 spiders. Oh, shit. Shit. Okay, no, that's good. Here he is. Fuck you! Holy shit. Okay, no, we're dead. Okay, as good as this thing can heal, it cannot out-heal the stuff. The reckless hate of Ascension difficulty. Yeah, the spiders web them, and then they can't attack very quickly. And then the ogre just smashes them in one. Wow, 2 hits from the ogre. Damn. Alright. I don't think I can do this. Holy fuck. Could try on Nightmare? I remember Nightmare also being quite difficult. Like, in the same kind of way, where it's just kind of bullshit. I've done Nightmare before. I think that I did it with help. Like, I just joined someone else's game rather than making it myself or anything. I could be wrong. But I do remember Nightmare spawning random shit like that as well. Yeah, look, there's an ogre and there's spiders and stuff. So it's similar, it's just harder on Ascension. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ugh. Why an ogre, like, straight away, though? That's just, like, really mean. But then, like, people can do it, so, you know. It's when your stats are crazy high. Or when you've done everything else, I suppose. It's the best we can do. Just doesn't feel good enough. Okay, they're moving much slower. That's a great start. They have a lot less health. Yeah. They have, you know, 4 figures instead of 5. The spider died. They're dying. We can kill them. Okay. Okay, this is feeling much better. I'm gonna put a harpoon down where the ogre is. It has almost 1,000,000 health, But we've dealt with that stuff before. Oh, holy shit. Okay, no, it's going well. So we can probably do, yeah, wave 1. But I remember, like the genie things, the djinns, or just djinns. So I don't know. But I'm going to try this. The spiders are going to be the thing that fuck this stuff up, though. Do we have another ogre? We do. Yes, look, we've got 2 genie guys. Oh, shit. Shit. And they just come in and they just sort of take away your defenses. They're like, no, fuck you. You have to, like, outrange them. Or have a DPS, I suppose. I'm not even going to upgrade stuff. Go. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, sharks. I didn't even notice. They should be okay, though. Holy shit. Yeah, look at this. Okay, no, he died. But he was attacking the defenses. These spiders have a lot of health. I need knockback. That's what I need. At least I know I'm getting healed. Are we able to do this again? Are we not dead? Right. I still don't think that this is optimal, but it's all I know. All it takes is enough spiders and enough genies. And I will die. Yeah, that is all 60 points. Feels bad. Feels real bad. So what's this stuff look like? Yeah, it's kind of like... Wait, what was it actually called? Legendary, so it's level 45. And godly. Okay. Okay. I just want this stuff to be good. I want it to kill all the things. There's a shark. I don't quite know what the sharks do. I suppose if these spiders are attacking me, it's better than attacking my defenses. The only issue is that... Oh. Okay, yeah, if they can attack me, then I can bait them to going in front of the defenses. Oh. We're doing it. We're doing it real slowly. Actually, what time is it? Okay, no, it's not that late. For how much we've been playing today, it's not that late. Yeah, so this side always seems to be worse off. And I'm not sure why. Right, so if I stand here, we'll see where the spiders drop. Yeah, they seem to come from this side. I'll take aggro, and then I'll run away like Babby. Yeah! Although, yeah, there is spiders here as well. Okay, I just have... That's my job. My job is to deal with spiders. God, look at the damage it's doing. That is insane. Considering, like, this is, what, the third day of playing from level 1? It's crazy, because I remember playing this game for what felt like my entire life. And being, like, at this level. Like, with this equipment level and stuff. But I think, like, you know, chat really helps. They know all the things. Right, so that's everything at 4th. Oh, level 74, not 47. Look at the amount of health. It is kind of decent, like it's not too bad. I just picked it up real quick. I was like, it might be good. Fuck it, just pick it up. Don't have time. Gotta do my job. Okay, so I wasn't here in time. Yeah, without Nessie, this would be... Well, probably not possible, because they would have killed me by now. But we do have a lot of health, don't we? There we go. That's that side. Dealt with. I could switch to that other weapon. The like circular one. I think that had a lot more damage. Oh, we did it! Actually fucking did it. I forget that it's only like, you know, 5 levels. Wow. Flawless victory? I mean, I guess. Because the crystal didn't get attacked, I suppose. Oh, that might be quite good for DPS. DPS stuff. Oh. Interesting. I mean, it is better stat-wise, but it doesn't have the spread of stats. So I think I might just let it get sold. Boots that have nothing but run speed. I like that. In fact, it would be... No, it wouldn't be that interesting if, like, you know, boots did run speed and, you know, different things do different things. Kind of like in Skyrim, where you can do enchantments, but only certain, like, types. Nice, thank you. Thank you very much. I didn't think that I'd be able to do that. I don't enjoy this level. So what I'm going to do is... I could either try a different level, but what I sort of want to try is raining goblins on just as hard as I can make it. What was that weird noise? Was that Nessie? Wait, what? What? Is that what you get for doing it? Is that because, like, I did it for the first time? But what I don't get is that I had... Like, I already had the medal in doing it. So I don't know if, like, the game was bugged in that respect. Because isn't this like a one-time reward? All of the, like, Valve stuff for the Steam version? Or if I do it again, would I get another one? Because that's also going to be good for my DPS build. Very good. Alright, yeah. I didn't use this because it had the minus. It's a one-time thing. Okay, yeah. No, I thought so. So that means that I've never done that before. You also got it at a weird time. Oh, okay. Like, I have had it before where when I played it recently, when I played this game again recently for the first time, I got an achievement that I can't possibly have. It was like, you've done all of these certain challenges on Nightmare. And I was like, no, I've definitely not done that. So maybe, like, things are activated weirdly. I mean, it's good to know that I got it, though, huh? Oh yeah, that is too high a level. Yeah, quite a bit of mythical stuff. Could probably sell this, right? Or is that... Oh, that's for DPS. DPS stuff. Okay. Raining goblins. There it is. On Nightmare. Yeah? I'm gonna try it. If it's only ground stuff, then fine. Oh, it's not even gonna tell you, is it? But I get the feeling it's gonna be a bunch of other shit. But I don't know. Maybe it will just be ground stuff. And if it's just ground stuff, could maybe try on Ascension? Maybe? Goblins and orcs only. Like always, yeah? I'm okay with that. Right, so we're gonna do, I think, these to start with. Now, I can't remember how I did it. It was something like this. Why do I have to be so far away there? And then these will eventually be replaced with blades. Yeah, good. Because you get the perfect amount of mana to begin with. And I can get involved. I can do some fighting. It won't go well, but yeah, just save those 2 seconds. Yeah, okay. No, this is fine. Give me all the mana. I'm gonna fucking need it. And then we just have to upgrade stuff as... Like, I think this might be doable on Nightmare. I don't know about Ascension, but we can always try it. Because they had like 10 times the health, didn't they? Crazy shit like that. Like, challenges might be the way forward for like harder difficulties. Especially if you kind of know like what might happen. Or what's gonna like get spawned. I do like this level. It is very good. Okay, let's stand here. It's like a nice compact level. And there's no flyers. Nothing too annoying. And then on this challenge mode, there's also no boss. Perfect. Not sure if that's a perfect placement, but... well, this is going to be close. Oh, just in time. Wow, and I had exactly... well, almost exactly the right amount. Right. It's good. It's all good. Oh yeah, I forgot how loud it is, though. You kind of have to stand back a little bit. So how many do we have? 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 towers. And look, it is like pretty much bang on the defense units. Oh, yeah, I didn't check the stuff that dropped before. I'm sure it's fine though. I don't think we'll get anything good yet. It's so fucking loud. Or is it all... oh no, this one isn't. Right, so these corner ones do most of the work. So we'll upgrade those first. I mean, there's only 9 waves. Because it is sort of an early level. Oh, we missed one. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Ah, there we go. We'll probably get more... holy shit. Probably get more mana than we can use by just standing near the blades. Although no. Like goblins don't give that much, do they really? Don't forget about this. So 7. Although picking up the boxes, like, it's not that much. Okay, we're getting the orcs now. And the orcs drop stuff that's better. Welcome in, boss. How's it going? We're trying to do this Raining Goblins on Nightmare. Like I was saying before as well, it seems really strange that this character started just a couple days ago. Oh, that's good. Oh, I like it. Yes. Yes, I like it a lot. 50? I mean, we were saying that we need more tower health, but, you know, that's a bit much. I can't get this other thing. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. Everything but tower health? I'm tempted. I'm gonna fucking do it. Fuck tower health. Forget what I was saying. God, we have done a lot today, though. Getting the Nessie was definitely like a real turning point. I would also love to be able to do this with just goblins on, like, survival. So I could just, like, keep doing it. Maybe good for DPS. Different character. Does have the health. Does it say it's better as well? Oh, it does. And the run speed. Oh shit. Decisions. We'll just pick it up for now. We're not going to equip it. Oh shit. I don't know. Stuff is really similar now. Just check the boxes just in case. In case we get some really fucking amazing gear. Not like that. I didn't see what that was, but it was green, so I picked it up. Okay. We no longer need mana. Well, apart from repairing. Holy shit. Ow. Ow. He hit me. It's better all round. Oh, that was the last. Yeah, better all round. Okay, there was actually some decent drops in this. And that wasn't too difficult. That was okay. I didn't feel like panicked or anything. We can see what we got. I think it was for a mage, though. Wow, that's pretty good. That's pretty fucking good. And then... I mean, that isn't, but... Oh, yeah, I forget that it, like... The stuff you replace gets put here as well, which is kind of annoying. I almost wish that there was a setting that you... When you equipped something from the floor, it swapped out what you swapped it for. Does that make sense? So it would just drop it on the ground. Actually, let's just have a look. How many items... Okay, I've got like roughly 80, like 78 spaces left in the bank, so I guess it's not too bad. So that was Nightmare. Let's try Ascension, because it's only going to be goblins and orcs, so we can deal with those. We can cut those up pretty good. Watch it just be nothing but ogres now. That'd be pretty funny, though. Also, what's Ruthless mode? Is that instead of Hardcore? Does Ruthless mode, like, change it up a bit? Because that's kind of new to me. Yeah, I don't think there was a Ruthless mode before. Do we have less time? My run speed is terrible now. Shit. No, same amount of time. Yeah, why is run speed so bad? It's 5. I must have picked something up, and because I only look at the tower stats. That's what's happened. Alright, same again. We put down the bouncers first. That's not a bouncer. My only worry is that these guys might be so fast that they ignore the defenses somewhat. Like it could happen. Okay. We were about 10 seconds faster. Yeah. They just run through. They're so fast that they don't get the aggro. They also did just destroy one of the bouncers, because so even if they didn't run through, that is still way too difficult for me. I'm not sure how else to do that. There's not really enough space for much else, is there? I guess you just have to have crazy stats. Okay. Damn. So Ascension is like 10 times more difficult then. At least in like raw HP values and stuff like that. for like what they have. Yeah, this. Should I try it? Should I try this on Nightmare? On Ascension you need minions and auras. Yeah, well, I thought that, like, you kind of... I remember Nightmare being like that. So I was thinking, like, you know, if that really is just goblins and orcs, maybe we could do it, but no. Like, they really did, like, fucking absolutely destroy the defenses. Yeah, for most stuff on Nightmare you do, yeah. I could remember joining other people's games and then being like, you know, this is Nightmare and this is the setup. Don't get involved, sort of thing. I'm like, yeah, okay. I'll give this a go on Nightmare. We're starting off with 1 ogre. So that's good. Like, we can do defenses, like, slowly and surely. And I'll start with these motherfuckers. And for those bridges at the top, I'm not sure, but I feel like risking not putting anything because the ogres kind of struggle to get across. Right, I guess we'll watch what happens. That's a lot of health. They are, like, it feels like they're too big for the map. Okay. Then I think it's the same again, isn't it? Just like this angle. Yeah, look. It is. So this might also be doable, just because I know that there isn't going to be other bullshit. Like the spiders and stuff. Spiders and genies. Oh yeah, but I don't think they drop anything. Yeah, let's pick up all the mana. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Alright, well, this is the test. I'm gonna put no defenses here and try not to get involved. Look at that. He fucks up. He doesn't know what to do. He can't make it. He keeps trying though. Weird, right? He tries hard. He fails. Actually, no. We don't want that there. We want it at the bottom of the stairs here. Although they're ogres, so it's not like it's going to go over their heads. Yeah, it would probably be fine there still. It's fine. It's fine here as well. It's all good. Is he still... yeah, he's still trying. Okay, so he kind of made it. What is wrong with them? They really don't. They really don't do it. I think before I only tried this on hard. But I noticed that behavior. Oh, fuck. It's scary, though. It's really scary seeing the ogre go up there. Like, I do just want to put... Oh, I can't. I was going to say I do want to put a blockade down, but I can't. Fuck. Oh, shit. He shot me. We just need to hope that that guy doesn't make it over. I don't think he will, though. Synchronized death. Nice. That's when you know you've set up something really nicely symmetrical. How weird is that? I might try this with Sam in the co-op one tomorrow. Like, I'm not sure if we've got the stats, but maybe. I think we did Raining Goblins on Insane. And that was quite close. But that was with EV towers. I can't tell how much health it has in spectator mode. But yeah, I would have also lost like 700 mana. I guess it's not too bad. We have all the defenses set up. It's got to be this statue that confuses him. There's one on the other side as well, right? Yeah. Just making sure. Because if there isn't... Although, well, the behavior might change on the other side. Are they coming from the other side? No, not yet. They probably will in the final wave. Huh. So when the number comes up, when I upgrade and the number says like plus 23,000, that means health, right? It's like the main thing that goes up when you upgrade. Or the biggest number. Like, yeah, it can't be anything else. Like, as much as I would like thousands of more damage, I don't think that's the case. So nothing has come from this side yet. I should probably not go so close to the edges. I wonder, is there a way I can... Like, maybe if I put Slice and Dice here, it would attract him closer? May as well try. Although he might die before he gets close to it. Yeah. Oh well. Right, final wave. They still don't come from the other side. Weird. Like, I'm happy not even repairing stuff. I think it'll be fine. Yeah, they do good damage. Yeah, that one has called it down. Okay. Big brain move right there. So I thought, like, you know, he'd be in range to grab aggro. But, like, this side is completely unused. Seems weird. Oh, the chests do have items in sometimes. Oh wait, that comes up as blue. Oh, because it's mythical, yeah. I didn't think you got items at all. Turns out you do. Right, so Ascension? No. No, definitely not. Just gonna have a look through challenges, see if there's anything more like this. Stuff that, you know, you're going to know what you're up against. Try and do it on Nightmare. Explosive kobolds. I think I said it before, but that's got to be something for like monks and EV. I might try it though. Chicken is like a PvP thing, right? Moving core. Death from above. Superpowered wyverns. Oh yeah, we tried treasure hunt before. That's difficult. That's really fucking difficult. Oh, and assault. Is that the first assault challenge? Yeah. Nice. Death from above. Let's have a look. Oh, there's an ogre as well. Okay. That's not what I wanted. Unless the ogre comes in via air as well. Oh no. That might be the case. Okay, well, I think this would deal with the ogre. I don't know if I have to reposition it. I might have to at some point. And then all the wyverns come from I think it's the vanilla directions. It kind of seems like it, doesn't it? And they said that they're super powered. So I'm going to go a bit over the top. I guess we can't really stop them, can we? There's no, like, way of stopping them. Stopping flyers. Although sometimes they do get attracted to blockades and stuff. What? No. Went backwards. Okay, so down here. Hopefully the ogre's not random. Yeah, it's not random. Good. Okay, these are being dealt with kind of well. Holy shit, they're big. Look at these. What? From where? Oh, they're like coming in from that direction. I guess it's quicker to summon something than to... Oh my god. Right, okay. What? Do you see how fast I was clicking then? Holy shit. It destroyed it. Oh, I guess the flyers are doing like a shit ton of damage as well. My god. A lot of the time we're not going to be able to get the mana. Ow. Get off. Stop. Okay, damn. Hopefully the ogre is always from the same direction. Because that way we can just block that off. Oh, there's one from underneath. Oh, fuck. Why ogres as well? I didn't put it backwards, come on. So there's an ogre down here. An ogre up there. Ogres fucking everywhere. No, wait. I haven't... I haven't put something up. I haven't put anything up. Okay, so the other one's down. I heard it fall. They really tear through these. I'm not gonna upgrade that anymore because there might end up being ogres from just everywhere. Wait, was that actually worse? Yeah. And yeah, ogres from everywhere would mean that like I'd have to like share points. But this one would definitely be staying. Okay, no. It looks similar. We are close to maxing out on build points as well. Not a great sign. God, they got close. They got close real fast. These guys don't seem to have to do as much work, so if I have to, I could probably take one of these down. I think they're not like absolutely gigantic wyverns. I think that, like these ones, look at these fuckers, they're like ogre wyverns. Oh no, there are some. There are some in this direction, never mind. I take it back. Did that work? Did that fucking get him? Yeah, it does. Doesn't seem to do much damage. I guess it's a set amount. Probably a lot of damage in like the normal campaign. Okay, is everything level 1? That's not better. You're a liar. Okay, there's no chest up there. There's a green down here. I was saying that that's better as well. No. Although, yeah, 24 is the same. Yeah, it's not better. Not better in the stats I want. Ooh, no. Oh yeah, check for ogres. There's 2 ogres now. In this direction. And eventually there will probably be 2 in the top bit as well. Oh my god, look at the flyers. Look at how crazy it is. Right, let's fire this whilst there's also smaller ones. And see if it just fucking wrecks them. Or maybe there isn't smaller ones there. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe they're all just fucking massive. Okay, that's getting crazy. I think it's because there's no dedicated ones. Okay, this actually almost died. A super... Oh shit. So there are ogre wyverns. I wasn't serious. Yeah, we are maxed on build points. God, he's big. He's a big boy. He's he's not very damaged either, and he's going straight for the core right now. Oh my god. Holy shit. This is crazy. This is really crazy. We're not even... Well, I guess we're kind of close to the final wave, but... I can't see... This arrangement especially, I can't see, like, working. Unless I... Maybe if I get rid of the mortar here. Basically get rid of all the mortars and replace them. Is that a level 74? Is it 2 ogres up here? 2 down there. So these are the only places that ogres are going to come from, I reckon. There was a mortar down here. Yeah, I think I'm going to replace it as well. And that was, yeah, that was it for mortars. The only other thing is to get rid of the slice and dice, but then we kind of want something that does damage as well. Yeah, it's because it gets distracted. Whereas it's like, you know, this stuff is really on its way. And we need to shoot. Like, they even send the ogres in, like, not at the same time. Oh my god. Look at what is happening over here, though. Look at this fucking carnage. Don't do it. Don't fucking do it. Get away. Get out of here. Have I taken aggro? No. This is insane. Yeah, it's fucked. It's fucked. I was gonna say, even if I do this one, I don't think I'd be able to do the final. Whoa. Could probably do that on Insane, though. Like, yeah, I reckon I could do it on Insane. Pretty much with the same setup. Yeah, probably with pretty much the same setup. I might have the slice and dice closer to the spawns of the ogres, so that they don't interfere with, you know, the stuff that I want to be dedicated to flyers. Actually, want to restart? No, it's the wrong button. But yeah, it's time for me to eat some food. I've played this all afternoon. Holy shit! Not the longest stream I've done, but longest stream I've done in a while. What was the other one I was looking at? Was it this? Oh yeah, the kobolds thing. But yeah, might try this kobolds on co-op tomorrow. So I'll probably be on tomorrow at about this time tomorrow, so like a later stream into the evening. But thank you all for watching, and I'll see you then. Goodbye for now. Bye bye bye. See ya. Bye bye bye.